Guys, so we will be moving over to the new live stream. We just started it. The stream should hopefully redirect you. Something will pop up on the top of the chat bar to redirect. Stream bot. Wow, thank you for putting that in chat. We're just gonna remove that one. Thank you for promoting yourself, bot. But we're gonna move over to the new stream as this stream is now about to hit 12 hours, I believe. Yeah, 11 hours, 35 minutes, but we will see you guys over our new stream. It's gonna pop up. Otherwise, head over to the channel page and see our part 3 stream live right now. See you guys over there in a little bit. Whee!
Can you start me at 10:51 for a pull out?
They're definitely stuck.
Indiana and God, we
well, guys.
Boy, X-ray 10.
First recovery. Hopefully not. Come on, there we go. Woo! Okay, good. Thank God. 42,518 views. Average of 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Okay, that's gonna be better for RPMs. Total chats 1,200. New subs 200 more subs. That's crazy. Peak concurrent 879. $30 super chats and 744 likes. Cool. Okay, guys, let's see. Are we over to the new one? Okay, welcome everyone back to the new stream. Hello again, Sarah. Okay, looking at the new chat now. Let me know if anything, Sarah or anybody else that can hit me up if the live stream does wonk. First time doing it this way to do a second part 3 stream and redirecting. So I guess let me know, everyone, if it did move you over to the new stream, new sub. Glad I found you. Thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Pike Fire Department. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave it at that, and I think I'm just gonna switch over my battery on this real quick, and then we'll hopefully blast back towards home. There we go.
Earlier evasion vehicle was called by a fire engine, but I can't get them back on the line to see if it was in the roadway. Okay.
Sweet.
Just leave it pending. We'll check it. I'm heading down there. Relay some information for you guys. Clear, thank you.
Stopped snowing for me, I'm surprised. Well, it's good to get a little bit of a break, I guess, at least. Do you by chance want another peanut butter? Since it's right here. Or up to you, it doesn't matter. There'll be other guys just sitting right there.
I'll leave it there for now.
There you go. Cool. Okay, welcome back, device. Switch you over to night, because we're gonna be in the night, unfortunately, very soon. That's gonna get very interesting. Gotta recharge those Guardian Angels super fast. Okay, sweet, 120 people already back in here. Welcome, guys. Cool, that's pinned comment is working. No, I don't want to report a message.
95.5.
Okay, cool. Welcome back.
I'm not sure if the vehicle...
We're gonna head
the same vehicle in the golf cart. He's only been here 15 minutes, but he's supposed to be 71. It's for a Cadillac SUV.
In a quarter
mile, turn left onto Lafayette Road.
Quick grab, and I've actually surprisingly hasn't fallen off yet, so worked well. Almost half came to in redirect. They have their settings set to not auto watch max. It won't bring them. Okay. I think otherwise it does. Otherwise, worst case, just pop up with things saying, "Hey, come over to this new stream." Then obviously maybe it won't obviously do automatically if they don't have their automatic thing up. Then, but that's fair enough. But as long as it moved you, then that means that it will probably at least have popped up for them. working.
You just slide off Smoky Road and State Road 1.
Cool.
But
They got a truck, right? They're good.
Truck.
Ship shape.
Nothing we can do anyway.
yeah,
Turn left onto
Like
Lafayette Road.
maybe that one. But they got a truck, so they're gonna be good regardless. And they already got a rope going, so. Oh yeah, there you go. They're good. Oh wow, it's like blue sky clear almost. Oh crap. I think that's it. I think that's the snowfall is done basically. We're here. I mean that does make sense. It's saying about 6 p.m. Yeah, look at that. Oh, blue skies. Well, maybe another 15, 30 minutes of sunlight then, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sunset does say 5:56. So yeah, actual sunset we got about 16 minutes, but being that it's not super cloudy, fortunately.
In order to actually get this open, and traffic's still
Take a slight
stopped
left.
just east of us. So just when we can get to it, we can get to it. Okay, clear. I'm with Curtis at the 34. We're trying to get them up here to hook up on this one to get it cleared. There are other large standing by the 37 that's not be able to get the traffic to you. I mean, clear them out.
I don't know what else to say now. I don't know much about that setting. Yeah, you're good. It stopped snowing. Right, I got that one. Cool. I'm back. Had to close and find the industry. Okay. That is okay. It is what it is. Probably could have had somebody set up on Twitter for, hey, new stream, come join. I honestly didn't think we were actually gonna end up getting all 3 streams
Take
in.
a slight left to
but
stay on
perfect.
Lafayette Road.
Realistically, we might get another 6 hours in this live stream. Meaning, what? We're gonna have.
619 Morgan County, affirmative.
This feels wrong, but it doesn't say it is. $18 hours of live streaming today with 12 yesterday. God. And like an actual 24 actively chasing the last 36 hours, I guess. Yeah.
This is EMS, the Northwest 4240 102 Shore Drive. There's a male that believes he's being well witnessed as well, and he facility's not answering their phone. I'll be at 1228 Allen Drive.
Moving the snow, yeah, we're heading slowly back up to our household because we want to get back up there today. But we also, there's going to be plenty of snow and for sure accidents over the next 6 hours. We have 3 hours to Chicago area. There's also lake effect snow happening in Chicago right now with it. And downtown Chicago already has 8 inches of snow. I'm assuming by the time I get up there, I'm going to be quite tired, so we're not going to, likely not going to do much in the terms of chasing for that. But you guys can see us drive through it, and if we come across any crashes, we'll probably head out for them and help them out as much as we can.
They had a walk-in person shot at Methodist that said it allegedly happened at that location.
Allegedly.
What was there last night?
many hours alive? Oh yeah. Guess a life without us? Kinda, yeah. You're not entirely wrong. I feel like the winter weather is to help build up savings, and then the severe weather is the fun. Well, they also get to have the fun benefit of being help actually people out. Oh, what a great spot to get your car stuck.
At the light, turn left onto West 71st
And abandoned.
Street. Then you'll turn right onto the I-65 North ramp to Chicago.
Someone's already hit that guardrail a few times. Back onto the freeway.
Turn right onto the
Nice,
I-65
actually,
North
pretty decent
ramp.
roads,
Then
too.
merge onto I-65 North. Continue on I-65 North for 134 miles.
Wow. Perfect time for the snow to stop for us, I guess. Good work today, CJ. Been watching on another channel. Be watching via Max. Thank you for joining the stream. Has Max still live? I would think so. I mean, it's kind of winding down, at least for here, but I don't think we're anywhere close to winding down. Ooh, we're also at 10,200 subscribers. I think we just barely passed that before we ended the stream. I'm gonna say we did, just because why not? You know what would be crazy? Can we get if we got another like 300 subs before we got home? 'Cause we already got 500 subs. These are the previous two streams.
Indianapolis, Hannah's is 1076.
Thank you for subscribing, Rocks. Like, I've had enough. My fancy falls over. Guardrails, right? Like, if you're gonna hit me, actually. Hit me good, hit me really good.
W23 at the 1154 Concord address for my pickup. Beginning mileage is going to be 57877.
Let's see. Hopefully we don't have any freeway closures on our way right now. Wonder how long it'll take for the roads to be clear. I got a feeling it's gonna be back in Wisconsin. There's two freeway closures on 70 apparently still. Pick your poison. Cool. The only road going somewhere in our direction that does not have freeway closures.
Go on.
214. 52-241, Indianapolis.
Just looking way up here. It's off the freeway. Okay. What is it back home right now? I'm afraid to look. 5. Great. With by the time I get home, being -2. Maybe -5. Great. Turn that positive into a negative instead of happily to frowny or whatever. Pretty view of the sunset. Winter? No. I think it's technically all season, but they're like basically the best you can buy without spending thousands.
UP
There's an
4745.
unplowed road
William Hall
reported ahead.
4745.
Great.
242.
Yep, all season. Plow's coming up fast.
We're going to be out the same place in Indianapolis. Something to help us. Yes, lights and heat and everything that we did. Control Sheriff 726. Go ahead. Chief, show me on the 8139 Redford Drive in Camden, Indiana for a traffic. Literally red board, correct? That's correct. 17
It's crazy what the difference can make in just an hour or so. And at least the visibility and conditions and whatnot. Perfectly smooth sailing. There's some high level clouds, high altitude clouds, and that's about it. Jeez. Ryan's all the way into Columbus.
Yeah, on the slide on.
Is he the only one other one alive? Oh, Freddie's making his way back.
50.
Good, yeah.
37 southbound, US 50.
Huh.
X105.
It'd be cool if you could see the history of Radar Omega views. Thank you for subscribing. GIGI from Indy. Welcome, welcome in. Assuming you're from Indy. We were just there. Been in for the last over 6 hours. Chasing the snow.
31 as well.
Making our way back up north towards home, towards the Milwaukee and Chicago metropolitan areas.
There's Snowplow Road reported ahead.
214, 1059, Detroit with a Persian at Kroger and Twin Airs.
Likes back to 1,000. Well, if we could get to about 300 likes, so that would equivalent to about 2,000 likes during this chase. Now, if we can actually get to 1,000 likes on the stream, that'd be pretty crazy for the drive back. But we did do it last stream. It's pretty much driving. I mean, if we see some big crash, then yeah, might be the case. Yeah, I was gonna check if Max is still going strong. Oh, I don't think he is. Nope, he's done. Do you want to do some quick math real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna check out here, okay?
4, 8.
Okay, I'm still probably 10 out.
4, 8, 12, 20, 31. Max was live for almost 40 hours for the total for some prep and during for this winter weather. Damn. Oh wow, almost got 2 full lanes clear. Crap, okay. I cleared up really fast. I guess no total is really diminished north of here. Damn.
There's another report, please.
Four 430 and 423 at 1757 male versus female, and no weapons from 247. Age 21461. Have a good one.
16, 27. For the actual event itself, he was live for 31 hours. Over the course of the, what, 2 days? Damn. No, I guess it would have been 3 days technically. Well, we didn't come across anything medical worthy. Seems like a we wanted it, but that's not what we're meaning. Nothing that needed medical attention, at least. almost enough miles to get to Chicago. Probably get something. I guess we'll look ahead and like actually plan ahead this time. Hopefully. So what we're up to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to $80 in gas. Just gonna fill up with half. So about $100 in gas. That's actually not bad for all of this.
Second.
80 with another 150 left. It's not bad. So besides driving there and back, we did an extra 200 miles, it looks like. So we're gonna do about 1,000 miles for this trip. All right.
Thank you, 801. I'll call fire and see if they have more information.
I won't be to do this passing for very much longer, unfortunately. Oh, that's cool. Isn't on the 11th. Nice. Boys wished for snow on my birthday, December 12th. Hint, it's only happened once. It was after 10 p.m. Hey, it counts. Happy early birthday, I guess, technically. You're gonna beep at me now, are you? Great. Lovely.
New information. This winter storm warning has been updated.
Mezzo says, hey CJ, great stream. Thank you, Mezzo. Where's CJ heading tonight? We're heading back up towards home, towards the Chicago and Milwaukee metropolitan area. We got about 3-ish hour drive to Chicagoland, and then it'll probably be additional 1.5 to 2 hours up towards Milwaukee area. So what, 5 hours? We could have almost a 6-hour stream again. Oh my god. Oh, cool. I'm gonna get back home at midnight. At least I don't have anything planned too early. I'm glad I set that meeting up at like 2 p.m. I have something maybe Wednesday if I don't chase. We'll see. We might have another stream Wednesday. I want to try to put together a short video on this, but if anyone knows me with editing, it's very, very, very up in the air, so we'll see. We will see about that. Definitely have enough content for it. Just gonna depend on, I mean, worst case, I just do a quick news cut a whole bunch of clips together, add some like low music, call it a day. Or I could do a little bit of storytelling for it. We'll see. I think they're gonna cancel the warning early, the warning early. There's no way they're gonna keep it for another 12 hours. Almost it'd be for like bowling still maybe, but it's not really windy. Ooh, wow, the left lane is going to be open for about 500 feet. Okay. Or, oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. Rig. Where is this? We are on I-65 northbound, heading out of Indianapolis, probably about an hour or so away. Exact location is in the bottom right corner of your screen. From the YouTube Shorts version, head over to the main one and you can see our location. You're gonna need some coffee at some point. I have a big bottle of Starbucks refresher that I'll have to eventually start drinking. I want to try to wait as long as I can. I still got quite a bit ways to go. Once I get into Wisconsin, Illinois and Wisconsin, that'll be when it starts to pick up the pace, I think. Be a lot faster changing states. Roads are not too bad. Nice peaceful stream back home.
Sort of the eastern ramp to Semi. There's a vehicle stopped because of the snow at the top of the ramp. If you look at the
If there's any questions, we'll try. Me and the mods will answer as many of them as we can, as accurately as we can. I turn 18. Will you turn me into a mod? Maybe, we'll see. Maybe.
Now it's Meridian northbound 2465 eastbound Chevy Trax. X202 had requested us for the eastbound exit to US 31. We've got a unit en route to that, so as soon as he's done from that, we'll send him to northbound 31 to eastbound 465. We are talking about north side, correct? Affirmative, it's 31.1. CMC clear, thank you.
Right lane there looks good and dry. Not bad for driving. Yeah, it is amazing quality. Still going 50 miles an hour. We probably could overall be going quite a lot faster. Almost the speed limit, if not the speed limit, depending on whatnot. For a little bit, we had two lanes open, or basically fully snow free. Thank you, Bradley Reed, for becoming a subscriber. Just passed in the left lane. There we go. We got a little bit of a opening. Let's see if we can use it to our advantage. There's not much snow over here at all overall. Got probably a few inches here. The snow total dropped quite fast. It's like the amount of snow we got here, probably could almost use the brush to get it all off. It's like I'm the driver. Nice. Never mind. It's gonna cancel this, I think. for the 300 people watching the stream. Really appreciate it, guys. It's currently negative 10 in South Dakota. Dang. You get any snow? Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably get some soon. Do, however, have a pretty decent sunset. It's pretty cool. This car is mostly doing good at higher rates of speed. Not too much snow in the underbody of the car and tires and whatnot. There goes some snow. It sounds so violent when it does that. I'm from Spain, and should include the speed you're traveling at and a map of your route. I believe if you go to realtimerl.com, you can see our route, but in other words, you can see us on a map, a full-on map. If you check out the link, the link down in the description below, or in the pinned comment, check out Radar Omega. You can track the weather with us on the app. But otherwise, yeah, other two things maybe in the future. Yeah, you can track us on the app. Feel free to. That seems interesting to have a box check on that. First link down in the description. It's also otherwise a really great app, especially for severe weather and whatnot, and winter, hurricane, all of the above. We also have, earlier today we had, and we still have, looks like 2 other streamers over on Radar Omega. One of them is heading towards Indianapolis, and we have another one in Columbus, Ohio right now. Nice view. We're at 8 degrees. Yeah. She is cold outside. Didn't find that view interesting either. Okay. Congrats. Here. There you go. I'm dropping in for a hot second. Tired in CJ. Pretty good. Drive back's gonna reduce adrenaline, so hopefully got enough caffeine, and the caffeine affects me long enough. This new stream will probably end up being around 6 hours, but it's like if someone's complaining about the stream. Yep. Heartless, do you know how long Mezzo's third part of his stream was? I didn't seem like it was that long. Like an hour or two, maybe. I am glad that though he did end up ending his third part of his stream sooner rather than later. Okay, thank you. How you feeling otherwise? Yep, exactly. 263, not bad. Oh, that's way further south than there. Cool, cool. Thank you guys for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. I want to see if we can stretch all the way to 10,500. Be pretty crazy. I've lost track of how many subs we've actually exactly gotten, but like in the past week, I'm pretty sure we started at like 9,000 subs at the beginning of this week. So we've gotten well over 1,000 subs already this week. $2.69 for gas. Pretty actually. Wow. Almost a better shot actually. Of course the Starlink's like right in the view, but oh well. Thank God for not many clouds, otherwise it would have been dark like 30 minutes ago. 10.2. I think it was a little under 2. Pulling off work tomorrow. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for subscribing, Jonathan, Marsha, and Noble. Travel offers a lot of possibilities for the transmission. What do you mean? Thanks for subscribing. Okay, we're heading to CJ. We're heading back home towards Chicago, Milwaukee metropolitan area. We're probably about 5 hours now away, give or take. We'll probably end up home at the earliest around midnight. So, as long as y'all stay in here, we'll be live the whole way back. Beautiful sunset. Oh yeah. Not 20.2. Mezzo's was hour and a half. Okay, it's not bad. So I mean, then what? He was live for about 13 and a half hours straight, along with the other, almost 12-hour stream, right? It's pretty good. Not too bad at all. Thank you for subscribing. Cruise T Pizza. Okay. Let me start over. Mezzo's was live for 1.8. You are at 20.2k or 10.2k subs on my end. Yeah, that's about right. We just passed over 10.2 right at the end of last stream. We hit the 12-hour mark. We're at 10,229. So we are about halfway. So we need another 271 subs. Hello, CJ. Hello. Welcome in, Tammy. Vaughn. Welcome back. Almost 9 hours, just under 12. Okay. We're sitting over here for a bit. Nice. Y'all are also keeping me awake, too. I think we've been doing crazy the last week. We streamed what, Tuesday into Wednesday, Wednesday into Thursday. Work Thursday, kind of a chill day. Well, no, actually, got done early Thursday morning, like what, 2 a.m. I think. So not bad. Slept, woke up, installed this trailer hitch we used once at least, thankfully. That was pretty successful. And then that was like a 7-8 hour process. That was fun, that's for sure. I went to work, woke back up, had a kind of chill Friday at least. Oh, it looks like the left wind's all snowy again. I think about it, so yay. And then went back to work Saturday, slept for 6 hours, and then we've been on the roads ever since Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. Oh, wait, we gained an extra hour. Sweet. Okay, we'll get back. Actually, we will get back probably back around midnight Central Time then. Sweet. Okay. If I get a chance when we get to Chicago, I'll change it back to Central Time. If not, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter that much. Thank you for becoming a weather enthusiast. Rapid Lightning 28. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. We're getting up there in member totals, actually. Ships. Shoot, we're up to 40 members with the one today. 41 members. I actually be to start doing some member-only live streams to get some actual viewerships in there and everything. That'd be really fun. Lying by the door waiting for his owner to come back for her. It's like Lucky from Dr. Dolittle movie. Going to have to do some member only stuff. Oh yeah. My only problem with like the video portion of it is it just starts cluttering up like the video portion, the video tab portion, but otherwise. I guess I have an interesting way on how you could do it, but it's whatever. Wait, what I kind of wanted to do is, what I've kind of been forgetting, honestly. But do the member-only videos beforehand. But something extra maybe that were other than the Twitter stuff. But otherwise, we maybe we'll go live early for stuff as member-only, and then go live overall. We'll see how that goes. I don't honestly know how that all works and how it does with the algorithm or not, but. Often does your vision change? What do you mean? Like camera like this? Sometimes it just keeps on evolving more and more. Meza knows how to do it. Yeah. I'll remind you. Okay. Cool. I do like doing the member first video stuff. That I do like. I did post one member only stuff, or the Mayfield drone video I did. I also do need to do the trailer for the 2025 or 2026 trailer. I do kind of want to do an actual trailer for winter stuff too now, especially now they have a lot more video and whatnot. So, thank you, Aiden, for the $5 super chat. That. Welcome in. How's it been going? You've chased tornadoes in Wisconsin? Yes. That's where my first tornado was. It was in Wisconsin, February 8th, 2024 now. Wow. I think it was 24, right? I believe that's when it was. Love you in chat for Storm Chaser Aiden. Right, I have some ideas for member only if you're interested. Yeah. We can connect tomorrow with the other stuff we're doing. So we have the meeting with the guy. I need to respond for something, hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow. I mean, my having a stream Wednesday. I have to look at the models. If you guys follow me over on Twitter, link to that is in the pinned comment. The last link for socials/nations, the CDZ Studios /links. Otherwise, also down in the description is my Twitter. That's where I post the majority of my Twitter stuff, or most of my updates. I really want to try to get better at posting member-only updates, but maybe what I start doing now more so is like more longer range stuff I post for member-only, and then like the day or two beforehand we publish out to Twitter. But hey, Ryan's in the chat. I know I've asked you like 100 times, Ryan. I guess in terms of like weeks or whatever, or time, actual days/weeks, how far are you out? Okay, then you said you're not doing too much dev work before then. I've seen you're doing a little bit. It looks like, right? But no, obviously not. Nothing too crazy. I really hope February we get some sort of a severe weather event. Year 2077, yeah, right? Okay, Cyberpunk and GTA 6. Depends on how I feel tomorrow also. I'll text you. Yeah. I think the phone call itself, well, he's gonna actually like phone call me, so maybe on Discord to kind of help out with the three-way, but otherwise I could do a 3 or 4-way call, but I guess we'll see how it goes. But the guy texted me back saying, or emailed me back saying, yeah, that's all set, that's all good. So cool. Any power outages there? Not up here, although down south there's a lot, very many. I think if you look at poweroutage.com or .gov, there's a power outage website that's really good. If you check out that website, that'll have all the power outages for as detailed as county, otherwise state or national overall. So your spotter on. Yeah, I can turn on it quick. I haven't had it on only because it just uses more battery and heats up my phone more, but it is on now. It'll be on until 12:30 my time, so 11:30 you guys. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so 5 hours. That is by default. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Raffle, greatly appreciated. I see lights of city now. Oh, cool. Let's walk by the trees. The trees. Thank you for reminding me to change that, though. At 86 miles till we turn. That's probably once we get to the Chicago area. I do, however, need to continue looking for a gas station, actually. So we're not going to be able to get all the way to Chicago. We'll almost be able to, especially with we're actually doing, I think, quite well with fuel economy with our speed. But really? Yeah, whatever. So you got hit hard? Oh yeah. I think Texas was like 100,000 or 200,000, but it's Texas, so that makes sense. But fair enough on that one. What are you testing now, Ryan? Epic. We're test dummy now, as usual. But what am I test dummying? Lane Keep does not like these snow markings all over the place. I wonder why. Place file. Okay. Oh, I see. Yep. So I guess, Ryan, in an ideal world, once you get to the new place, how long are you hoping for it to take? So I know your original plan was like, obviously, like now, basically, but like maybe thinking by end of February, maybe. Soon? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Worst case, we'll just have to yeah, I guess worst case we'll just have to, if we do any other severe weather events in February, which I would think there'd be at least one, if not ideally 2 or 3. I'll just reinstall V7. Probably should do that this weekend. Oh, also tomorrow I need to place Amazon orders as well. Okay. Passed from a heart condition too. Damn. Actually, yeah, that was my okay. Cool. Everything cleaned up pretty much up far this far north. Yeah, like just to the north in Indianapolis, they only got a few inches of snow, so it's not been too hard for them to clear off. But even Indiana, period, they've been a rock star for keeping the freeways. At least one lane is super clear overall. If most of the time it was fully. At one lane almost not snow covered, and worst case other parts kind of just had a plowed, somewhat snow covered lane, which is pretty good for this big of a snowstorm. Well. But I need to look at maybe a different, a little bit more smarter bot per se. Oh, StreamBot. Figured it out. Cool. Okay. Kinda, yeah, comma. Although Chicago has like 8+ inches of snow, LOL. But probably won't do much with that. Comma. By the time I get home, we'll probably be live for 36 hours worth and crazy successful. And Chicago has like 8+ inches of snow, but probably. Wide? No, live. Cool. Thank you, Harless. Really hope the put out timeout and add as moderators right next to each other. I was busy being sick. It's because, yeah. Yep, I saw. You're good. It's a little bit peaceful, actually. I like these pods with the fading wigwags. It actually is kind of attention grabbing almost. I really wish I'm curious if I don't even know if Phoenix has something like that or not. I don't think so. Thank you for subscribing. Appeal to Heaven. I don't want anyone to know details of my issue. Yep, no problem. I think I was going to do it last stream or something like that, or I don't know. Planning on doing it a little bit earlier, but messed some stuff up, so. But long story short, yep. I think, I set up a few things for the Stream Elements bot to do just like a delete and warn text type of thing instead of necessarily timing them out. That might work. That might work actually pretty well. Just because it's like sometimes like the weird lettering or whatever. I don't necessarily want it to be banned for or be timed out for 5 minutes, but just a little tap on the shoulder. Got about 16 inches of snow in Dayton. Wow, dang, that's crazy. Yeah, around southern Indianapolis and a little bit south of there, got probably about the same as well. It was over 12 inches as of like early afternoon. The extra snow band, they're probably giving her an inch or two. I don't know, I'd say probably between 13 and 16 inches around that area got, a little bit south. It'd be really nice if YouTube added like VIP type of thing, because then it'd be a lot easier to like, I can like VIP some of our faves, and it'd be a lot easier to see you guys' texts. Geolocation map is rather poor. Well, I look, we can see if it's still going. Well, if you want to see a detailed version of it, you can head over to thank you, and thank you. Thank you again. But well, thank you for doing a natural transition to Radar Mega. If you do want to see a full quality, high res on your whole device map of our location and like and everything, you can head over to the pinned comment in the chat. Otherwise, down below in the description, the first link, Radar Mega. Check us out on there. We are live on there. We will be we'll be live there pretty much every single chase. Feel free to hop in on there. You can see us where we are in correlation to the storms and everything. Really appreciate it if you do click the link. Really supports me a lot. We got all the, now we have the blinking lights of doom now from all of the windmills. They're almost all synced up, which is so creepy. Now the roads are doing really good. We can go up to Spielman now. Did he upload an actual video? Oh my god, he posted another video. Max is going crazy. The amount of views he got on those live streams also, like one of them was 2.5 I think last night, which is crazy. Not the lights, right? What state are you streaming from, CJ? We're streaming in Indiana right now. We're on I-65 northbound, heading up to Chicago. We're probably about halfway from Indianapolis to the Chicago metro area, like where we turn on to, what was it, I-94, 90. So, not too far away. Cell towers? No, these are windmills. It's a huge windmill farm over here. And almost all of them flash their light in sync. It's kind of creepy, especially when there's no other cars around. And it's dark enough where you can't even see the windmills. You just see the lights blinking with no context. Goes first. TikTok went crazy. Yeah. In the top 10 popular lives, what the heck? Or what the HELL? Or frick? Or really any of those words work for that? I mean, I heard he had like 200,000 likes and everything. Shoot, Will can start actually splitting like hotels now. We can split hotels 3-way. Will really has an incentive now to come chasing. He needs to. He should upgrade his streams. You should get a separate phone just for that one. Actually, I guess they weren't super far out in the middle of nowhere. I'm kind of curious how the actual like quality of the stream was, and based off of if they stay connected. Because I mean it's TikTok, so it doesn't need to be like crazy quality, as we obviously saw with this stream blowing up, but. TikTok, people can like as many times as they can, like one person could do. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I know almost nothing about TikTok just because I don't really like the concept of short form. But him being on TikTok, cool, good for him. If it was YouTube and it was blowing up, I would be a lot more jelly. But TikTok, it's a whole other thing. It's not like he's like taking potential viewers away from me and Mezzo, so he's just capitalizing on their market. So all of the plus more power to him. And if that can probably end up helping kind of overall fund other chases and whatnot with Mezzo and us, probably. Heck yeah. Shoot, maybe we have to like go live on TikTok now, guys. Maybe I actually do look into that. Because I mean, being that we're not, that I obviously don't have 1,000 followers on there, I know it's definitely quite interesting to do, but I could probably figure something out. I just really have not looked at it at all. Advice for an inspiring storm chaser / meteorologist. I do a lot of research. I learned everything about all self-taught. Like starting off, I didn't really have any other people that went storm chasing. Started when I was, I think, 14, so I didn't have a license, so my parents came with me and drove. Learn as much as you can before your first chase. The best way to do it is be able to come and storm chase with some friends you have that are already do storm chasing, or find other people around your community that do it. It's best not to do it alone, if very possible, especially starting out. But shall we guess what we're, let's see, what ours are? 236, above 10,000, sweet. They flash like radio towers, yeah. Cool. Nice. Okay, that one. Only time flashing lights are bad is when it's behind you, right? Yeah. For real. Our goal is to two big things. Our goal is to not do this hurricane or this storm season. One, not get a ticket because those are expensive, and that'd probably just take all of our ad revenue or all of our revenue from the week or a day. And then two, try not to smash a windshield, because those also aren't cheap. And I got a feeling we wouldn't be able to. I got a feeling. Oh, they got moved all up to there. Cool. I got a feeling insurance would not be able to pay for it, only because it would take a hot second for them to actually pay out. At one second, be like, cool, here's the check I got, or whatever. Here's like the invoice. Thank you for paying for it. Here's the down payment or whatever it is. But I got a feeling they're like, okay, we want you to go here. And like, yeah, no, I need this replaced tonight or tomorrow. But I don't know. Once we come across that first time, because realistically, I mean, it's unfortunately gonna probably happen eventually, especially chasing in Oklahoma and Texas. But we're gonna try to avoid that. I think best case, honestly, for significant hail damage to more so to the windows. One, well, hopefully we don't smash anything but the front windows, because obviously the sides will just completely be instantly shattered. The front, as long as it can be intact enough until there's a break in action where we can then put a claim into insurance. I think you can say like, yeah, I'm not able to replace it until so and so, and then they're fine with it. Because otherwise insurance usually wants you to replace it as fast as you can. So fast as you can on their time, I think. So, but we'll see how that works. Thank you for subscribing, Duncan. Ooh, we really got to look for gas now, because it's gonna start to get a little more expensive the closer we starting to get to the border now, and the suburbs. And then we'll look at what our view count is for this stream. Where is it? But yeah, we had whatever, 37. We had 100, before the stream started, at the end of that last stream, we had 119,000 views total across the two other streams previously, which is bonkers. The first stream, we smashed our view count for our highest view count for our last stream at 77,000 views. We gained another about 10,000 views overnight with the sleeping portion of the stream, and then our secondary live stream we just ended a few hours ago had 42,600 views or so, which is basically, I think, right on the line of my previously highest viewed live stream. But that's insane. I mean, if we can get like 4,200,000 views every single stream, that'd be amazing. I think a stream like this is going to be like what our averages are, which amazing if that is what our average is. I do really love chasing these kind of like lower end, mid tier chases that are somewhat close to home at least. Does work? It's off this weekend. Cool. Okay. No way. Say cheapest gas is always free Taco Bell. Cheapest gas is we don't spend as much of our revenue we gain from the streams that we can put that back into gear upgrades, and then eventually, once those are done in the next month or two, then into savings. Yeah, how we're doing is overall with our whatever we gain from it is upgrading the car. Getting our savings account back to a nice high level for if anything comes up, and for obviously future life, whatever, for like a department, or I mean, God forbid we do amazing house, I guess, but. And then our third thing will be getting the very advanced high-tech thermal ultra zoom spotlight laser rangefinder drone. Which if we're able to have this successful of a streams every week, then we're gonna get up to this very quickly. Let's see. Shoot. Let's see. February, March, April. I mean, we might be able to get everything, the whole plan done in theory by maybe, what did I say, February, March, April, by May, end of May. And by then our channel might be blowing up even more and being even more successful. We'll be able to speed up this process. After those three things, then, I mean, as long as everything's going well, I don't have any other dumb ideas to upgrade stuff. Then, I mean, shoot, probably grind out paying off the car. I guess we'll probably do at least savings account and/or maybe do a little bit less savings account, but then grind out paying part of the car off then right away. Not to offend anyone, but personally to me Taco Bell is gross. If I were to eat anything from taco based, like a chained place, it'd be probably Taco John's. I don't know if that's like a thing that's outside of like Southeast Wisconsin area or not. I don't know how large of a chain it is. Honestly, I'm more so the potato olays or whatever they are. Those things are the best. That's really all I grab from there. Because when we have homemade tacos, we get I just make a taco bowl. So, but honestly, I haven't tried Taco Bell in a hot second, nor Taco John's. So, again, my opinion, I don't think is too crazy in terms of that. Take it with a grain of salt. Once we get over back to the right lane, I'll read more of a chance to stop ranting as much. Good morning, Sleepy.
I feel so much better now.
We've been hovering on 250 to 300 viewers. A lot of people gas after eating. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're on the same page with that stuff then. Perfect. Perfecto. We're about an hour away from the suburbs. Oh God, the price is already getting up higher. I think we called it too late for gas. Maybe we'll fill up with just like a quarter of a tank to get enough into Wisconsin. But love the rattle of the car with all the snow in the tires and whatnot. That's always fun. We're heading up to Chicago. I'm doing pretty amazing right now, mostly because we got Chat in here keeping us awake very, very, very well. So I mean, maybe for an hour or two we could chase maybe some of the Chicago snow. We'll see. I don't really know. Our tentative plan right now is dropping him off and then heading back home, but back there. Right now, I'm trying to find gas. prices. Gasoline, not the other gas. Ooh, okay, over here says it's really low. 6 hours ago. 15 minutes ago by owner. Okay, that feels like that's a pretty promising promise that it's gonna be good. There's no way that owner does this that dirty. That did happen actually once. That was kind of just crazy dirty. As long as it's not some stupid discount pricing, more so. Otherwise, there's like 4 gas stations that are $2.63. So there's a Cisco, we got a BP, we got a family, I don't know, some other random chain, and then a no brand name one. So got a good option. Actually, I think if we do BP, then we got some salt on the road now. Sweet. Great for my car. We haven't had salt in a hot second, really. Besides Chicago when they were flinging it at our face. But if we can get BP, that would get us a few cents off, possibly, if not more, depending on what's on there. I think my mom's one got like $2 off a little bit ago on that get with the BP points. Okay, let's see. Falling asleep with CJ. Partner in crime? Yeah, he hasn't really had any real sleep in the past, like, 72 hours. Since maybe Friday morning. Something about maybe-ish, right? And then some naps the last 18 hours. Okay. I guess I have to just not miss these. How far is this away? Not too bad at all. 22 miles. 2 hours away. Let's go. So an hour to get to suburbs, and then another hour through suburbs.
Starting route to 1880 State Road 10.
Sounds good.
For about 22 miles, continue straight.
Hi, Captain. When Zach, this was like once in a decade storm. For a lot of people, yeah. I mean, I would say if you're like north of the Tennessee-Kentucky border, it's probably kind of, it's like a lot, but like it's a very feasible thing to happen once a year. But yeah, I mean, further south, like Oklahoma, for sure, Texas, it's like quite a rare event that on average does not happen very frequently at all. Now, maybe it's happening more frequently lately, but you know, that's besides the point. Tennessee, maybe every year or two event, maybe. Not the ice portion, but the snow portion. Otherwise, anything further south than that, it's a pretty big deal for them. But regardless, plenty of people crashing and getting stuck and whatnot. I'll have to go back and look and see how many saves we got. Probably, if I do end up making a somewhat documentary style video, we'll go back and count how many. Also, it'll be fun to include all the commentary from Max if I do make commentary. If I do make a documentary version, that's going to be really fun to go through, actually. That'd be really fun to go through. I don't think we had too many cringy moments. It was more so, wow, and that's funny. That's what's important, not cheesy, cringy moments. I guess we'll see. Kind of hoping that Wednesday stuff for Lake Effect is not really panning out, but I got a feeling it's probably will be. But maybe I don't really want to I don't really want to skip anything late for a while now, just because we're doing really great with the channel right now. I want to keep the momentum going. Are we getting snow? Is that a lake? I think that's a little bit of lake enhance or lake effect. Yay! Great. Let's. Has to be some really light stuff. Not too crazy though. But yeah, lake effect making it all the way down here, like an hour south. That's pretty impressive. Looks like it's not doing too bad of, it's not actively something too crazy in Chicago now, at least. I'll have to go look in a second and see what the totals were, though. Because, like, a few hours ago it was like 8 inches in the heart of downtown, in the Loop. We got a lot of sun reports. 9.1, 8, 8.5, 9.1. So I'd say between 8 to 10 inches are on the ground in the city of Chicago. That's pretty good. Oh boy, I got some reports up by me. 1.2. Right on the border, what's like downtown. 2, 1.5, not too crazy. 1 down to Racine, or 1 down to Racine. Okay, I can work with that. That means the freeway is probably at least somewhat clean. Shouldn't be too crazy, I feel like. Hopefully. Great. Now the road's being kind of snow covered again. Oh, back in the snow we go, guys. Actually, let's see. We're gonna be kind of passing nearby. It's snowing there. Can't tell. Cannot tell. Bye-bye, Tammy. See you later. Bye for now. Wednesday, maybe some more lake effect snow for far southwest portions of Michigan again, and into north central and probably maybe portions of northwest Indiana again, like South Bend area. I haven't really checked on it since like Thursday or Friday last week, so it could not be a thing anymore. But I guess we'll see what we do. Cool. We got to the point where people are doing stops now. Good for them. Call it different. Sarah working. Calling out Miss Mezzo. Sarah working. What are the odds? There's also a Storm Chaser Mezzo. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but he's on here, and also I think I've seen him on Twitter. He's been liking some of my stuff, which is kind of funny too. What states get lake effect snow? Pretty much anywhere that borders any of the Great Lakes. That's always the majority of places. Maybe some other areas that are, if you have a big enough lake, but I don't really honestly know otherwise. But to my knowledge, it's basically just Great Lakes states. Great Lakes region, basically from like part parts of Minnesota, parts of like the tip of that's northeast tip of Minnesota, all the way to like Watertown, New York area. Welcome into the Discord. Thank you for joining. It's really liking previously being at going to the speed limit, and then this snow had to pop up. Got a car here. Oh my god, people. Stay on the side. I'd like to not see a smush live on stream. A lot of crappy spots on that road. Watch black ice. Yeah, in theory, there shouldn't be any black ice, but yeah, for sure. Theoretically, no, but yes. Yep. That's why we've reduced our speeds now. Unfortunately, we're doing really good. Making some good time. Yeah, we got 13 more miles till we get our stop, and we can kind of stretch and maybe grab some food from the back. Maybe what are the odds that BP has warm food? Very, very low, but so 6 p.m. on a Sunday, there's not going to be much left, unfortunately. There's a Mezzo Hunter and a Mezzo Storm Chaser, or someone, forgot his full name. It's a fanboy. Yeah, let's go with that, right? No, I don't. That'd be. That's almost like a diss right there, almost. I would say what are the odds, but like, I mean, Mezzo isn't like the most craziest like out of their term, really. So it's bound to happen at least once. So yeah. I don't want to say unique because it's not unique, but you get the vibes I'm putting down. Wow, on the radar there is nothing coming down. Sleet right now. It is. It's fully snow. Oh, by you. Good question. Well, if it sounds like a mini hail, like a little like a tic tac type of, I don't know, whatever sound. Like kind of like, what is it? Like that almost type of thing. That's probably sleet. If it's something like I guess a higher pitch, it's probably the sleet. If it's more of a lower pitch, like what you recognize from rain, then it's probably rain more so. But I guess you'd also be able to tell if it was rain, then it wouldn't be accumulating. You can kind of look and you can see like the smaller little like millimeter or less wide little balls of sleet. So I would say sleet and not freezing rain. Perfect. It's below 32, but it kind of sounds like regular rain. If it's below 32, then that might be freezing rain then. Because right above is probably a lot warmer. And if it's below 32 on the ground by you, then that could be freezing rain then. Because it'll pretty much sound like, I'm pretty sure, like, pretty much will sound like regular rain for the most part.
In about 10 miles, take exit 230 onto State Road 10.
Like all the time. This is like one of the most active with chat and with me chatting with the chat at this whole stream has been, which is kind of funny. Hurry up and get past him. Car is really rattly now at high speeds. That's fine. Nine miles, okay. Almost we could get like a really powerful but compact, like either air compressor to blow it out, or I don't know, or suck up the snow or something. Thank you, Donna, for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. All the big legs get like effect. Oh God. Ryan, if you're still in the VC or still in the chat, my partner will very much enjoy it, as actually their whole team will probably. Wonder how it's gonna feel at higher. Actually, it's better. Nope. Better when we're going faster speeds, or when we're on the accelerator more. Well, I'm gonna have to really. I really hope this is not still bumpy when I go down to if we do end up chasing Wednesday. I'd guess Zach, but I'm not sure. Virginia. Let's see. So Ohio has lake effect. Yeah, Ohio has a little bit right along the lake. Pretty much any state that touches it, then it gets something. If you're on the eastern side of it, if you look west and there's a lake, you're gonna have a lot higher chance of getting lake effect and higher quantities. Like Wisconsin's on the west side of it, looking east out into the lake. So we still get lake effect, but it's a lot harder to, because we have to have winds going further, either going going south or more so southwest, versus obviously winds kind of generally go to east overall. So it's a lot easier for like Michigan and portions of New York and whatnot to get a lake effect. Or like the UP of Michigan, the ups. Make the snow out of your rims because it ruins your tires. If we can, hopefully, yeah, but there's only so much we can do on frozen to the tires. type of weather ice, it definitely caused a lot of problems, that's for sure. Huh. We've been going a optimal speed where now I technically could get to his place and with this tank, but obviously I don't want to fill up in Chicago, so what do we do here? Gotta remember to go to BP and use the points. Figure what state would you say gets the highest amount of lake effect? Either New York or Michigan / the UP, but more likely it's New York. Kind of depends on the year. Like the UP is getting a lot of snow this year, but on average it's definitely New York that gets the most. Like by Buffalo and Watertown area, they're sometimes getting 3 to 4 feet from like single storms, like 5 inches an hour, which is freaking crazy as hell. Say Pennsylvania and New York. Buffalo, New York, and Pennsylvania get buried under snow. Yeah. Come on, how much further? 3.1, okay. Weather has caused issues in more. Oh yeah. I mean, it's up there. Not definitely as much as like East Coast Great Lakes. Not for sure, but. Definitely up there.
2 miles, take exit 230 onto State Road 10.
Mile, and we can try to get the stupid stuff out of our wheel well. Due to this storm, it's kind of good I left Massachusetts, though they weren't a code red state. Okay. Why are you high beaming everyone? there's also a Love's. I could get 253 actually. Thank you for that.
Take exit 230 onto State Road 10.
Really
Then
appreciate
take the
it.
first
I
left.
can't see anything.
At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn onto State Road 10 toward Roselawn.
I think we'll do Love's and then get some money off. Bump, 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 bump.
Head north. In 600 feet, take the ramp to Roselawn.
Choking myself.
Take the ramp to Roselawn.
No. What was I gonna look up? Upside. Alright. See if I can get double cash back. Scam the scam system.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-65 north.
Pass.
Head toward
263.
Indiana 10 east.
Yeah, there's no way I have 10
Continue on
cents
Indiana 10
off
east for 1.5
for
miles.
BP. There's 17 cents there. Oh shoot, never mind. We're going to BP. There's 70 cents off on this one. There's Burger King. That's open. I don't know if you want Burger King or not, but.
It's not so bad right now.
Head toward Indiana
Oh,
10
that's
west.
funny. This looks like a freaking hotel.
Go in there, they don't even take your order, they just help you book a hotel. Like, damn.
That'd really be kind of funny, but really horrible. It looks so deserted here, but like, there's no way it's.
Are they like connected? Or
Yeah.
you have to go through separate doors?
Head toward Indiana 10 west.
I'll probably have to go through separate.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, my feet are burning up right now.
Hot?
Cold.
Oh.
I can't really feel them. So
Yeah.
I'm afraid to step out on here.
Okay, guys. What receipt? My neck is killing me. Mizzo votes to get Culver's. Maybe. We'll see. I'll have a higher wanting to if we get a $20 super chat for Culver's, but it's kind of expensive. I'm not that desperate for food right now. Plus we have snacks, so I'm okay with not grabbing Michelin star food right now. So. Insert the card. How old-fashioned. Do I still have the car on? That's not helpful. Hopefully I don't get mid. Oh. insert card again. Oh. Dang it. I'm not going to put it back in my wallet until I know it's working. This thing is so messed up. Okay, let me put it the regular way I think we'd put it in. There we go. I can't read what it says. Okay. I don't think there was anything on there. Whatever. I think we have another 15 cents off, so we got like $2.50. No, $2.48. That's actually not bad. Not too bad at all. The green freaking thing. What a great knot. We have A7. Okay. Let's do the wheel well stuff, I guess. Oh, and probably do the window a little bit. All of it. Since I shouldn't have too much more snow, but do all of it at once, I guess. Deal with that after. Yeah, that tire is pretty decent. It's that slow filling up. Like the one in freaking Texas. This one's really caked on there. Someone asked, hey, what are you talking to? Like 200 people, you know. It's about to fill up. Nope. For some reason it's going slow. Or just really quiet? I don't know. Huh. Also, clean off this. Whatever. Yay, food!
I know, right?
It's like finally coming back to you with food. Hell yeah. Someone remind me to take off the pump if I don't do that. I usually check, obviously, but oh my god, this better be worth it. Tiring as heck. Still going, bitch? Yeah, I know it's done. Okay. Wow, almost a full tank. Yeah, I got 2/3 of a tank for $30. Not bad. Seriously. Oh my god. That's 11 times 15 divided by 100, or whatever it is. Okay. So I'll do this real quick.
Do you like onion rings?
No, not really.
Alright, I got two.
Huh?
I got two. I wasn't gonna eat them. That's why.
Oh.
I was asking.
Give them to the home ones. Oh wait, there's none actually over here that are always visible. Gotta dry these now. Holy crap. These wipers all purty now. Maybe. Or do we keep them all squeaky just for the funds? About as good as we're gonna get. Just do a quick whittle right here. Cool. That should be all good to go. That was satisfying. Oh my god, okay. Here we go, finally. Ooh, that smells overall kind of good, but... Grab some more ice snacks. And full tank. Cool. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Forgot I had these in here. That was the best part. Yeah, snacks. You don't remember. I forgot. Those. Okay. Another rudder. Jesus and these.
You're prepared.
Huh?
I said, damn, you're prepared.
Yep. This time. Sarah can say last time no. It's like every other chase I'm like super prepared and the other one's like, oh, I won't be much, and then like, oh, I really need all this stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it's not that much, and then you really realize like, wow, okay. Getting snacks is a lot more efficient. Realistically, the like healthiness is not much different, if not maybe a little better. And a lot cheaper. That's for sure. So I don't spill this everywhere. I don't know where I'm putting all this stuff, but future me problem in about 5 seconds. Oh boy, traffic, and more traffic, and some crashes. As to be expected with Chicago. Where can I get away with putting that? Let's see how well these are. Oh, that's why I was getting blinded when my thingy's on. There's no way it's gonna want me to. Okay, well, I got a feeling I'm gonna thank myself for changing the mics out again before I get into Chicago and it's like dying and I have to like replace it while I'm in Chicago, middle of driving. I'm waiting to see one of these like people that we saved like 6 hours ago. There's a lot of people that like were not from the area, like not Philippines. What is it, Florida? No, or was it Philippines? Florida. I don't know why I'm. Yeah, because a lot of people from chat from Philippines for some reason. Okay. What is this at? Oh, it's gone through half the battery on this battery. Charging for it. Cool. ETA 8:30. That's still actually not bad. I think originally it was 8, and then it was like 8:30 after all of our crash or all of our collision-related adventures. So. It's like bars. Okay. I'm just gonna like get a crap load of protein in my tummy all of a sudden. Be kind of fun. I'd do the back one. Oh, wow.
By winter storm warning.
Oh my god, it sounds nice. It still is horrifically horrible. I don't know. I actually do not know. I think I'm just gonna not care and then replace the wipers after my hopefully final winter storm chase. And then it'll end up be one more. I'll just destroy the wipers in one chase, probably. But what are you gonna do, I guess? I should just buy like the cheapest wipers basically for winter because they're gonna be trashed within a chase or two anyway. Because I'm sure bending them in what in all of which ways is very great for it.
Ramp to I-65 North, Chicago.
Okay, just struggling. Yep. Okay, back in the road, guys.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to I-65 North. Then merge on
Sounds good.
I-65 North.
Put that in there. Okay. It's really quiet. Hey, Charlie with the 16 months membership. Welcome in, Charlie. How was Freddie's last 2 days? I'm assuming they saw some pretty crazy stuff in Ohio. I'm sure there's many people ending up in the sides banks with probably not great cars for the conditions. Bump. It was very snowy. Coo. Thanks, Charlie, for the 16 months. I think I have people, there's one person that is still a member from my first month. I think for like 19 months or something. It's crazy. Coming up on their 2-year anniversary. I was trying to be Charlie's first member, but people beat me to it. Sounds a little windy. Ooh, also we're not shaking around everywhere. Everyone go give a subscribe to Charlie. He's only like 700 away from 10,000 subs as well. I'm pretty sure that a pretty cool video coming very soon. Newton County. Okay. Banger video. It's being cooked. Perfect. Yeah, guys, you gotta watch Charlie cook. He cooks so crazy. Wait a second, there's Sarah in chat. Totally not. I'll put it up there, guys, for you. That should be a lot better for you guys. And we're only post from Charlie 1 minute ago. Oh my god. Charlie going crazy with this undisclosed photo that I can't say because it's member only. You guys gotta go check out his members. Member only content.
This video I speak.
No, that's not what I wanted to actually do. Ryan's still alive. Damn. Or again? I don't really know actually.
Gathering from
Still again. Or he started later. I don't really know. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Should be good now. It's funny. It'd be funny if like while I'm eating with the mic on, I just exploded like 500 people watching for no reason. Crazy ASMR. I think that mic still sounds pretty decently from there at least. I get a little bit more background noise when I'm talking, but otherwise it's not bad, I don't think. Better not think, in fact. Now we got a attempt to open up a Cheez-Its box. Without ending in a banger. That's horrible terminology for that. Peanut butter bar, now we're eating Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are god tier for some reason. Like when I crave them, oh my god. I can't stop eating them. If I'm craving them, well, I know I'll be full in a little bit, thankfully. Read up. It's my onion ring message. Old Charlie, banging video. It's eating corn nut. Or corn nuts. They are a vegetable. Veggie bites? Is that what they're called, right? Those are great too. Oh my god, that's a throwback. This is a guy from like 2 hours ago. you, Jack of all weather. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I butchered that phrasing it. Thank you, Jack of all weather, for the $2 super chat. Hey, stay safe, bro. Thank you, thank you. You as well in that crazy cold. For a little bit as we're eating, but yeah. Only about an hour away from well into the suburbs, and 20-30 minutes till we get into some more traffic and whatnot. Hello, Paul. How you doing? Thank you. What great timing. A little bit more PG if possible, but not too worried about it. But just a note. Just a note. Mezzo, how you doing? Welcome in finally. Finally, just kidding, not like that. We got big things tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Quite excited. I think it was somewhere in your texts. Send you a screenshot of an email. Heartless can otherwise fill you in. Just be available at like 2 o'clock tomorrow if you can. Otherwise, if not, oh well. Stop, or are they just stop on the road? Stopped, okay. There's no way they're stuck also in like an inch and a half of slush. Points behind you, grab, shoot toy. Wow, okay. Brand on topic, back on topic, Vaughn. I watch a stream. I pop in, like, whatever. I was popping in every few hours. Yeah, I'll probably just time you out for like 10 minutes. At least one of you. Interesting. We've had some crazy things happen on Max's stream from us. We had a Hummer pull out a fully loaded semi. That was fun. Max was like, there's no way. Oh my god, there's a way. And then, and then a guy almost falling and is completely on his face or butt live on the stream in front of 60,000 people as well. That would have been fun. I got that clip? Yeah, you do. I'm hoping to put a video together, Mezzo, but we all know me. That's a very big maybe. If I can do it, hell yeah. If not, on to the next live stream. Yeah, and then you hit the what's it called? Then you hit a curb, right? Is it that one, or is it a different one? Uh huh. Yeah, I watched that live. I just happened to pop onto Max, I think. And it's like, here's one of our storm chasers, Missile Hunter. And he's like, I don't think he meant to do that. And then I think he moved away. Perfect. Yeah, I love that moment. There's a lot of moments where I'm going to be able to use all of the live stream from Max. Max was live for about 7 hours during the event, and then in total for like bringing him with this, I think like 42 hours. Insane. He catches everything. I'm kind of curious if he actually Max caught all of the rescues. I would assume he probably caught quite a lot of them, just because I'm sure he had us up on his one of his monitors how much rescuing we were doing. I mean, shoot, we were at 1.1 thousand views at one point on our drive down there, which is really funny. But yeah, let's just say I am pretty sure I have enough money to do. What were we? Oh yeah, all the streaming stuff, possibly all the light stuff, and maybe if after the lights need an inverter, might also be able to afford an inverter all at the same time right now. I have to crunch numbers, I have to actually see what it's coming out to, but that's the gist, at least. Especially after what I had planned for next week, but yep. Next to best, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Kane Decker, welcome in. Oh yeah. What? It's epic. Remind me to send you my analytics. Sounds good. I'll do the same. I saw a quick sneak peek of like just from yesterday's like last month worth, like, and holy F on views alone. I calculated out if I had a 7 RPM how much the just ads would be. It's like, wow, okay, just from that one stream. But yeah, that's all I'll say on here. But let's just say some behind the scenes and hopefully some upgrades that you guys will also notice coming possibly very soon. At this point, I almost want to just not upgrade anything and just grab the drone, but no, we gotta grab at least a few of the things. I gotta be a little responsible. Wow, wiper fluid in the back is actually doing quite well. Front, however, we don't talk about that. What was that flash? Traffic for snowplows. Oof. That sucks. So you missed something funny in chat earlier. Like a little bit ago, or what were you aggressive or yeah. And Kolsch. Oh, don't tempt me, Mezzo. But there's a deal like up to $800 additional trade-in value possibly for Sony cameras right now at my one of my local camera stores. So maybe also tomorrow, maybe I will bring the camera in. I need to freaking make a to-do list on how many things I should be doing tomorrow. I should do that right now because I'm gonna start forgetting. Camera store. Chamber store? You know what? Yeah, that works, right? Camera store, meeting. Talk with Mezzo. Not Nezzo, Mezzo. I always type that. Okay, looks like I'm heading to you then. E7. Here we go. Yeah, it was like depending on where, it was like up to $800 I think for trade-in value, depending on whatever you have. Which, I mean, yeah, if you trade in like your A4, then I would end up trading in my larger camcorder for whatever. I would say like no for lens and camera. I think no more than an additional $1,000 I would spend after trade-in values. So we'll see. I would either say, I mean, shoot, if I can get an A7 of sorts, maybe, but yeah, A7 5, I'd say A7 4, 5, or maybe FX3, but I don't think the trade-in value would be that much with that, and then also a lens. So, what's the A7 5 trade-in or MSRP for that? Is it like 25 or like 3 or something? Then it might not be that bad actually. Cause the A7 5 looks incredibly enticing. That's for sure.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 259A for I-80 West, I-94 West toward Chicago.
The only problem is I would really want to have that up in the windshield, but I want to be able to have my camcorder, the stream camcorder also, so I can pan and tilt. So I don't know if I would just maybe sell both and just have that. I don't know. But then I can't take it out of the car, so it's like options. I mean, that's something I can think of later, but cool. I will put that on my list. Heartless. BC. Or Chasers. Cool. A to 259A. There we go. Once I'm making some full windshield guards out of metal that are removable, I get in my truck. Get me truck. Nice. Dude, the 4 ain't bad at not gonna lie. Oh yeah. I mean, I'd be perfectly happy with a 4. I mean, I don't have any mirrorless right now, so a 4 would be plenty fine for me, really. I just want to figure out a system where I can still be able to use it in the car and then take it out and set it up for some nice quality stuff. So I don't want to end up doing it like what I have for my camcorder right now, where I have it in the back seat and then I grab it for whatever stuff. because then I won't end up using it very much during chasing, which obviously is the primary use for it, kind of. It could be used for my freelance videography as well. That'd look really good. Get probably one of the mini gimbals from DJI. Probably the mini 4 or 5 or whatever the like the RS4 mini, I think is what the newer one is. The white one. That one's pretty cool. It's not that bad either. Because I had to buy the was it the 3 or 4 Pro because the camcorder was so long, but. No, you're good. I was just putting it on my list, just in case you need to figure whatever stuff out. It doesn't just work or whatever. But because we would use 60, yeah. I mean the crop, I'm not super worried about really. That's why I would have that's why I'd have a wide or action camera anyway in theory, but. I don't know. I think my goal for 26, besides obviously whatever else stuff, is I really want to be able to start creating more videos. So, I mean, this is the first actual chase that's been more so video worthy, I think, itself. Plus, I have obviously kind of my back catalog of stuff I want to post. And so maybe you'll have a little bit of downtime again, maybe. Up to drill down with the fluid head if you want. Well, that's what I did with my camcorder, and I know that's because it has a in-body 5-axis gimbal, so I would assume it wouldn't be a problem with the actual mirrorless, so that wouldn't be jiggling or whatever everywhere. But so that maybe not, but I really only have space for one camera on like actual tripod or on an actual fluid head of sorts. So like I could either use some sort of camera, either the camcorder or a different one that I just put in a corner and it's hard mounted, like what a lot of other chasers do, and then they just have they have the roofed out camera that they move around and everything. Or do I just have the camcorder up in the front and then I figure out some other use for the other camera? I don't know, because I mean if I replace the front one with the really expensive one also, if I somehow figure that out, then I can end up selling both camcorders then, which I'm not really opposed to. The only thing I use this camcorder for right here is literally just for streaming. I don't use it for anything else. Other camcorder, that's pretty much the same as well. I mean, the big thing is with the camcorder is you can zoom in so far, but I like the gimbals. This is true, right? So it does this crop. Yeah, the crop isn't really too worrying for me. I can just buy a little bit more expensive. I mean, for the crop, extra money to knock the crop, you could buy a nicer lens. It'd basically get rid of the crop factor with more FOV range, but millimeter range. I'll show you which ones have epic optical stabilization. Okay, cool. Yeah, because what happens when it has certain types of stabilization is it just gets rattled to HELL to heck. So you need to make sure it's certain types or whatever. But yeah, because right now my camera's pretty stable right now with the suction cup. But if I can get rid of the suction cup, that'd be amazing. But I guess we'll see. I mean, then I'll have a really nice photo camera too. So it's like, I don't know. I'd be totally down for that just being purely a video camera. But I don't have enough space in this car, in this windshield, I think, to do 2 movable tripod heads in the window. Maybe if I didn't have the iPad here, it could maybe work, but I like the iPad to spot too much where I don't think I could put a different camera there instead. So we can figure it out this week or whatever, maybe. I don't know, especially depending on what deal they give me. That's your camcorder. Yeah, that's the smaller one, the A7, the A7, no, the AX43. Yep. Because then I can do this. Obviously, I don't have it angled very great right now to actually zoom in very far into traffic, but you get the gist. I have kind of an idea, like if I could maybe do some sort of wireless system, but the wireless system still has like a half-second worth of delay, somewhat. So I don't know, but I would still need some extra camera in the windshield then either way. So if I take it off, then it's still there. I still have a front camera. That's why I had my old problem. That's why I got this one, is so I had my extra camcorder I could go record whatever with. And I never ended up actually doing anything with it. But the question is, do I actually take it off the tripod ever? Maybe. Like if it was slow enough storm I want to do a time lapse with, then I can actually do photo time lapses. Finally. Sarah may need 10,000 post-it notes. Oh God. This vaguely sounds related to one of us. Perhaps. Where are they driving to? We're in Chicago right now, Chicago suburbs, Chicagoland. They're driving up to Wisconsin. But how well of a low light does it have? This lens is a 2.4 aperture f-stop. Compared to my larger one, that's a 2.8. So this cheaper one has a better f-stop, which is kind of funny. Which obviously with the actual mirrorless, it's gonna be able to have a lot better f-stop, 1.4, 1.8, depending on how much money I'd want to spend. But this is all very, very much in the air still with how much I'm talking about it. But I love that part about it. I mean, I don't even know how much my budget is really. So we shall see. There is, maybe I could find a used one at their store. I guess I can see how much they would. You know, what would be funny is you trade in yours, and then I just take your used one from them for like basically free.
There's an unplowed road reported ahead.
Plus, the large camcorder is basically in perfect condition. I think I have maybe some tape on it, but so like some tape residue, but that's just, you can remove that. I think otherwise it is in perfect condition. This other camcorder, the tripod thread is almost impossible to use if you don't have some stabilization on it, but otherwise that one's also in perfect condition. Sensor's tiny though, yeah. 1.8, yeah. If you have a tiny sensor, then it's almost negligible. Because just like how you can have 8K on Android phones, it doesn't mean it's actually going to be equivalent to 4K or 6K on a mirrorless. I have a question about the overlays. How did you get that on Streamlabs OBS mobile? Most of them you really can't. You need to have a PC with OBS on it. You can do some basic stuff with Streamlabs OBS on their PC, but almost none of the stuff you really can do with your phone, straight from your phone. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is hosted off my PC. You can do, if you look up real-time IRL or RTIRL, I think .com. That uses browser sources, so you might be able to plug that into Streamlabs OBS mobile, but I've never tried it before. Feel free to experiment with it for sure. well, not everyone has a PC to use and/or has the money to have a PC if they're just starting. Exactly, the 8K on my phone is barely good as my Sony 4K. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're in perfect conditions, maybe sure, but the pixel size is gonna be horrible compared to your Sony 4K, where it's gonna be downscaled or it's be upscaled or downscaled, whatever, to 4 pixels to 1. It's gonna look incredibly amazing. But we also have 254, that'd be amazing. 10,254 subs. Thank you guys. We've gotten over 1,000 subs in the last few streams. I don't know the exact amount. I think it's well over 1,000 at this point. But now we're getting to the complete mess of Chicago. Yay. I don't regret doing this, but I kind of want to clean off some of the stuff. It'll clear off eventually. I'll just slowly use the wipers to clean off the remaining liquid. My Pilot G7 S are my special pens. Ooh. I got a basic laptop to do overlays. Yeah, you might be able to get away with it. I mean, Mezzo runs everything off a laptop for streaming too, so definitely could do it. But I mean, it can't be a super low end one. It won't quite work that well, but you honestly have to test it out. Otherwise, you could look into a cloud OBS server, but those are kind of expensive. So depends on what your budget is. We got another 13,500 views again for this last run. It's pretty funny. That'd be like a typical stream almost like 2 weeks ago. Now, if we would have been able to, I think combine. I mean, yeah, Grid 8 we combined both the first and second stream, we'd have had over 100. But welcome to Illinois in 30 seconds. Back into the interesting state of Illinois. Oh snap! Your seatbelt. That's funny. No holiday ones anymore. We're just like winter ones, unfortunately. Almost 300 people watching. That's pretty fun. Although, thank God, the snow is clear. Mostly off, enough off these roads so we can go at reasonable speed. what it add to the time if I avoided tolls. 34 minutes right now. 34. 55. Okay, that's not worth it. Dang it. I mean, it doesn't help when you're trying to go in the middle of Chicago without tolls, or into the suburbs at least. That traffic looks
Your route
unfortunate.
avoids a road closure in 22 miles. You're on the S3. You will arrive
Okay.
at 8:18 p.m.
8:18. Damn, we did like what? Made up time actually. Is Google for once like slow when it comes like overestimating when it comes to winter weather, road conditions? That is very much first. Well, it was like 2 hours from. I was way more overestimating the time when I was gonna get back home. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Well, if we get there around 8:18, I could be home by around 10 o'clock. That'd be really great. Okay. Cool. Still could I'll probably stay for another hour or two, realistically. Even though I totally could fall to bed probably pretty fast. I guess we'll see when I get there, but usually I don't usually fall asleep immediately, but I like to do some stuff. I like to say useful, but obviously I've been very, very, very useful today and been one of the most productive days ever, or a hot second, obviously. I think we'll back. Do you get a Discord? You get a Discord? I'm trying to make a channel with the plugins and stuff where I am. Yeah, the link down below. There's a link down below my Discord. Also, the pinned comment, that last link below the Radar Omega has my website. If you click on that link, that also has all my social media platforms down there. That is very flashy. Whoa. Look away for 1 second and it sparks. Chicago, South Bend, or Southland. I think it's kind of like a cute little, wow, I like that rotating little flash. God, it's making me so much wanting to buy freaking Phoenix. No, CJ, don't do it. Don't do it. Could I afford it? Sure, but then I couldn't afford a whole bunch of other things. I could buy Phoenix only, or I could buy a whole bunch of other upgrades, basically. Oh god. But I do have someone that wants to hook me up. Possibly, I need to try to get in contact with him. I think he's a little busy. But thank you for joining. Thank you, Heartless. Relax before you sleep. Yeah. Dude, if I wasn't streaming, ooh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to reconfig Discord. Redo Discord. Is there anything else I've been blabbering about that I don't have on my list, or that you can think of, maybe?
Caution, toll booth.
Cool. We're up to 142 views. Or 100. Oh god. 142,000 views on this winter storm. Traces. Thank you. Maybe a new GoPro Action? Maybe. Although the action camera I have right now I think is good enough where I don't really care. I know which one I would buy. I don't think I would buy the new Action 6. Because if anything, I would just buy a new 5 if I wanted a form factor. I think I want to buy the new DJI Nano. That one looks really cool. Really small and compact. Especially for my FPV drone. But I really need to test out the FPV stuff. That's what we really need to do often. But if I want to do all 8 cameras with the new switcher, obviously I need to then spend money to get to be able to do the other 8 or the other 4 camera feeds. Some of them will actually be free. I think I already had a chance to have all the gear for it, but the other 4 connections can be wireless signals, but also otherwise they're 4 SDI ports. So either I can buy some SDI cameras, which I might do that, but also otherwise I'll need to buy HDMI to SDI converters from Blackmagic. So I'll add extra, and then depending on whatever extra cameras I want, which probably bring back the iPad. I think we'll be able to have a clean feed of the drone again, if all works out well. As well as
Caution, toll booth.
many other things.
Continue straight onto I-294 North. Continue on I-294
Then I was sick,
North, 13
yeah.
miles.
So yeah, the 8 input switcher can do wireless signals of SRT, RTMP, RTMSP, and NDI. And it can do. I think it can do all of those at the same time. I think it can do like 4 or maybe even 8 NDI inputs all at once or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
Caution, toll booth.
Along with could do that kind of like cool quad view
Caution,
of 4 different cameras at once with kind of like what Copic does sometimes. So a lot of possibilities that honestly I probably won't set up a lot of them until the spring when I can fuss around with it a lot better and not freezing temps and not need to burn not gasoline but propane heater. Oh, okay. Going through the toll. Time to use the finger that's in the middle of your hand to give him a polite wave. That's the most polite way I can say it on stream. And give a funny face, I guess, too, because why not? Gotta be really funny if, like, somehow my car comes up in some random case and they just steal all of those. Mississippi ice storm was real bad. Oh yeah, it was crazy bad. For sure. Powell County, Kentucky. Welcome in. Oh, really? Boom, pulled over. Is that probably what? Really funny if it was. Polite wave. Still in a winter storm warning. I think over here, when they're entering here, they're still mentioning winter storm warnings. I don't know how far north they ended up putting it, but For Indiana area, it's until 6 a.m. tomorrow. 10 miles, okay. Good to know. I'm never gonna remember it, but. Down, yeah, for sure. At least for Mississippi. I don't know necessarily exact. I'm kind of curious to see what the final ice totals are, but we were already seeing, I think, like half inch of ice, which by itself, depending on what drivers do, could even be a historic ice storm by itself.
Your police report detected.
Cool. Semi. And of course, the only one blinker in the back of the works, unfortunately. The next almost hour down. I'm just like cuddling with this cheese box on my seat right now. Exit 17. Do you have both your radios with you?
Yeah, I
Cool.
just gotta bring my bag up here and pack whatever's up there.
Jacket or whatever that other item was.
Yeah.
Worst case, they might be back on Wednesday. So, but. Okay. 7 miles left. Tell them along with my deep dark thoughts, and then also the other 277 people. Snow removal in progress. Yield 2 plows. Well, they did a pretty good job over here. Finally showing that I'm actually paying worthwhile for the tolls. And you gotta be kidding! The most small little fart of snow happens to come right across to us, like literally probably 20 blocks wide. Of course.
Another Doppler radar.
Ooh, that's the terminal one, right?
Yeah.
Is that for Page?
Nah, it's for
For like the airport?
yeah, Midway, I believe.
DuPage has one, right? That is on here.
Hmm?
DuPage has one, right?
Yeah.
Is it a public one? Is it that one?
That's the Romeoville one, so the green one.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, DuPage has the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Just for the other airport?
That one, I'm actually not sure what that one's exactly for. I used to pass it all the time.
Federal Quarry. Let's see, what is the temperature saying here? It says 5 degrees around here. On here it says 11. I guess I'll take 11. We're in Colorado and we don't get a warning. We just look outside. Because you're supposed to be used to it, as every single person in chat would say, or whatever. Like, oh, it's no big deal. that message gets so repetitive so fast. It's not that big. Well, why is there a death toll already? There's a death toll. It's major enough. Death toll or a account for how many power outages there's been or X, Y, Z. How much gas money do you storm chasers use for storm chasing? Is it crazy? Well, if you're like Mezzo and you have a Jeep truck, yes. My Sentra previously was pretty good, about 30 miles a gallon for the most part. This car is about 25 miles per gallon, reliably, depending on how. I mean, we're averaging 27 right now. I would say 25 is like a good safe number to use, but I think on this trip we're gonna use about $100 in gas. So not too bad for compared to what I know Mezzo spends or how much it could be for larger chases. But I mean, that's pretty much the figure I use. Like, how much gas am I going to use? Am I going to be able to make at least that much money? And or for if I needed some sleeping arrangements or whatnot. If I can break even, we're going to likely chase it. As long as there's no other future conflicts, obviously, or existing conflicts. But yeah, we're going to try to be out as much as safely possible. That's going to be the key word, safely possible. With small economically possible, but more so safely. In terms of sleep deprivation, average this chase was 13.7. God dang. How many miles did you go? Or how many times did you fill up the tank? And or both. 3 miles. We got 3 varies. Unassociated car is like the perfect chaser. Solid 4-wheel, intelligent traction modes. Yeah, Mezzo, earlier, I was in stuff where I was slightly concerned on if I could, and then I put it to a 4 lock. No problem at all. We were in the same stuff you were in. It was not super great at all. It was like, it was probably at least a foot. I mean, honestly, it was probably like what you guys got stuck into, maybe minus 6 inches. Complete breeze, not a problem at all. The only few times we kind of were kind of struggling a little bit is when I was just kind of in fully automatic, whatever, 4-wheel, 2-wheel stuff. And then eventually, once I kind of give it a bit more pedal and get a few seconds, and then eventually, I think, walks kind of into steady 4-wheel automatically. So.
In proper mark, take exit 17, US 12, US 20.
Probably. And I can't drive with that actually on. Is it gonna toll booth me? Oh, it's going to. God. You rat bats. Yep.
Take exit
You rat
17.
bats.
Then you'll use the left 2 lanes to take the ramp to US 12.
don't get how they like chart pick which exits do and do not, I guess, but what a ding dong move. Let's just see how fast we can go through it.
I had somebody stop in one of these before.
Caution.
Huh?
I
Toll
had
booth.
somebody stop in one of these before in front of me. They
Yeah.
like came up to it and it's like it says do not stop.
Use
They
the left
literally
2 lanes
stopped.
to take
Yeah.
the ramp to US
I had someone
Northwest.
slow really down. I was like,
Then
no.
at the next light,
I
use any
haven't,
lane to
not
take
for the
left.
longest time did I see that said 15 miles an hour. It's like, oh, cool, whatever. If it can,
At the light, turn left onto US
Ours,
12
or is that the
US
truck?
20 West.
can't tell if that sound is from us or from the semi. I don't want to hear it, but it'd be good to know to hear. Would be good to hear it. If it is something. Hey David, hey Foxy. Okay, that's sick. See, mine is controlled by mine. I can shift into 4 high. Up to think 60 though. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice, but also like once I get to a speed, it's not completely important, and I can still shift and use the back tires as well at higher speeds. So just you can't lock it without I think past 35 and/or maybe damaging some stuff as well.
Caution. Toll booth.
Nope. Has to be like a radius type of thing, almost at that point. And it is definitely not very up to date either. Gladiator. Oh, I can do diff lock. Ooh. Yeah, I think the work truck has diff lock. I think that's what the icon is. Thank you for subscribing, Amoth or Amond. I am butchering that. Yay.
At the next light, turn right.
Next light, turn right. Okay. Got 7 inches. Do you want? Yeah, send a picture. Sure. So, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, do that. Probably should. We can probably make a Pix one or whatever. Nice right turn the arrow.
At the light, turn right onto South Roberts Road.
Oh, okay. That just sounds like a snow.
New information. This
So
winter
snow
storm
rubbing on
warning
something.
has been updated.
Okay. It's a lot less worrying. I'm gonna get an F250. That would be nice. Straight throwing out the window. Oh, 100%. Go. No, we're not going, but make it. I guess I can check before I shoot off if there's anything actually under there, but it's probably just some snow doing some monkey business. $10.2 a gallon. God. Ripping chat. Yeah, just get a 100. I guess get on a 100-gallon auxiliary tank like a Will has, and then have like $400 to fill up with the diesel. God, I don't want to even imagine. But hey, shoot, then you can pull anything out you want. You could probably pull a semi out. I mean, we watched that with a F-150, F-250 type truck in St. Louis on some video yesterday, I think. That was pretty funny. Sounds good. I will either sleep in until around noon or around either 11 or like 3 or 4 p.m. We'll see if my body does super well, like 12 to 14 hours sleep. Possibly not, though. Unfortunately. Just as long as my body eventually catches up on sleep by Wednesday. So really, not much light on that one. Gas motor. I guess I mean at least it's a gas. I guess. So you're saving like $1, maybe sometimes closer to $2 a gallon. But regardless, it's gonna drink. And you gotta like lift it up,
Next light, turn
and
left.
then put like a huge thing in the back to like weigh it down, and maybe add some like extra things in the sky to make it even more drag in the wind. And I gotta get the white underglow because you know why not if it's lifted. My God, 0.2 miles speed faster. I want to see what this sound is, just so I can confirm.
At the light, turn left onto West 79th Street.
This way.
Definitely the snow.
Yeah. Cool. Snow, worst case, some panel came loose or something and it's dragging, but that's still not that bad. It's like $30 or something for a new panel if you get it from dealership. If you get it from like Amazon or third party, then no, 15. Oh, right, yeah, no def, exactly. And you're just like, okay, you need def, now we're gonna just stop working with your car. Good luck. Or like, you have 100 miles to find def, and if not, we're just gonna turn it off. Oh God, the car's gonna beep at me now. You can see the lines, oh my God. It's tempting to keep them on, but then like every once in a while, it's helpful. And I want to have them back on, so. Welcome to the new car. You're gonna hear beep, 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 beep. Also,
At the
these
next light, turn right.
these lights in the front, it's like they don't blind you as long as you're leaning back, and or it doesn't blind the driver because it's very directional.
I do like that about this car. Compared to mine, I flashbang myself. all the
Yeah.
time.
And it's a nice, cool actual LED light as well.
Yeah.
So the really annoying yellow.
For as bumpy as this road is, can you believe that they just redid this road completely for a month or
That
so?
part right there too.
Turn right onto Oak
Yep.
Grove Avenue.
I guess they didn't do a very good job at
It was completely smooth. Completely smooth. Brand new.
and Paul decided to go.
Yep.
Sounds like my wipers. They're like, yeah, I'm fresh and new, and then I.
All this construction you see here too, it's been here
Go
for
past
about like a
this
year and a
light.
half already.
Then, at the next one,
We got
turn
that
left onto
across our whole
79th Street,
bypass. They're
frontage
redoing the
road.
whole thing.
They
And
just
I-
tore all of it out and they just said, yep, we're not going to touch this for like 2 years.
Yay. Yeah, because like they're doing our whole bypass, and at one point it was one lane each direction. So like
Oh man.
any morning, afternoon, evening rush hour, the whole section just had backup gridlock. It's like cool. Now everyone's going through the middle of the city now. So that's fun, but I think we're getting a diversion diamond on one of the ends. for the freeway. So everyone's gonna hate that except me. Just like how everyone hated on roundabouts when they came out in the U.S. They're good. You just gotta give the U.S. the annoying U.S. people like 30 years to be okay with it. Just turns off when we get now we're getting those suburbs. I'm not even gonna bother changing it to Central Time, guys. You're just gonna have to scream at me next stream when I'm maybe streaming in Central Time, and then it's me wrong. But actually, I might. Maybe, again, Wednesday if we do that, then it might be Eastern anyway, so we'll be all good. Though I hate driving like right on the border. Like it seems to always be the problem now. Is that a face in the front window?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
I always think that it's somebody standing there, but I'm like...
Caution. Road with restricted access.
It feels like some just like generic JPEG.
I know, right?
Paid like 10 cents off the website. How are you getting that from here, people? I haven't changed that since we were in Indianapolis. Some miracle bounce to hit something.
It's surprising.
It's crazy.
In
It's
600
funny
feet,
people bouncing
turn right
off of
onto
like
Tustin
the
Drive.
atmosphere to like ham radio stuff across like the world. That's cool. Oh, not yet.
That's straight.
Straight. Debated the person behind me. Now they're turning right. Will we find the cops?
Turn right onto Testa Drive, then immediately turn left to stay on Testa
Are they
Drive.
trying to not get copyrighted by that?
Turn left to stay on Testa Drive. Then your destination will be on the
Yeah,
left.
and then it proceeds to say, you are at the destination 12345 address.
Oh, I really took my car.
Got robbed.
Kia, what do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody would thunk a difference anyway. They just go through the gate.
That is pretty bright now. I told you that thing was bright.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, I knew it was bright, but like,
Not that
everything is
bright.
crazy bright at night no matter what. How's the battery doing? Yep. Cool. Hey, should we just... Wow, look at you for 11 hours with the battery.
Let me take my can out of here for you.
Cool.
Okay, I believe I have everything. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I barely took anything out of my bag to begin with.
Yeah.
So, everything else should be on me.
God for these windows. Okay, Chicago Locket. Let's see if we have it now. Nope. Cool. There's just a lot of buildup. Not surprised. Actually, I am a little bit because it randomly started sticking like a lot. But maybe it's because of a different mixture from like lake effect and whatnot. But and maybe all the salt brine and whatever. Okay. Right, it's up there. Can someone quickly tell me what like the zip code is, like just to the northwest of Chicago? Or unless there's just one zip code for Chicago, I don't know, but God, I really need to get this car de-thawed. All the snow in every nook and cranny. Nope. There you go. Nobody? Okay. Yes, but just around the corner. What do you need? I got.
I'm just making sure you're making it out safe. That's all, because my camera was fucking picking up activity like every 5 seconds, so I wasn't sure that was somebody else or if that was you.
No, yeah, I just passed the stop sign at the Arizona intersection thingy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know my camera was not, so I was making sure.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Stay safe.
Yep. You too. Bye. That's 50,000 zip codes. Well, yeah. What, in Chicago? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one. Let's just hope it falls off while we're driving. I think I'm gonna have to clear it off a little bit. Dang it. Sure. What is this zip code? Give me the address. 616. 616. Done. No. I'm gonna take another quick peek. I'll just leave the mic in here at this point. Only unlock one door.
Convoy with oversized loads. Make your own case.
There's nothing I can really see. It's obvious, so it is what it is, I guess. Just have to. Yeah. Cool. What's our ETA from home? 10:14. Hour 47. Sweet. 311 people. Welcome in, everyone.
At the next light, turn right.
Car versus deer.
Ooh.
At the light,
That's
turn
not
right
good.
onto Oak Grove Avenue. Then at the next light, you'll turn right.
Kind of shifted it again, it looks like. Oh well.
At the light, turn
It
right.
is what it is, I guess.
Two-story, nothing showing.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the US 12 North, US 20 North ramp.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see it in time. It's snow or ice in the wheel well, then just hop a curb and bounce. Yeah, okay, Fox. Pro tips here, guys, on how to do that, and also other
Use the
stuff.
right lane to take the US 12 North ramp. Then you'll use the left lane to take the US 12 West, US 20 West ramp.
39331, maybe 1 mail to Riverdale PD.
Use the left lane to take the US 12 West ramp. Then merge onto US 12 West.
Cool, cool.
Continue on US 12 West for 1.5 miles.
I'll give you some section of that first.
Okay. Back on the road again. Thank you, Jade, for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Right, let me know when you're ready to come this 28.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the I-55 South ramp to St. Louis.
Be on scene with the jackknife semi and 80 at the 124. Secure 60.
Oops.
360 10-4.
Use the right lane to take the I-55 South ramp.
Merit 45316099249.
look good. Yeah, they're pretty good overall. Probably just a little slick in some spots. But at least nothing road covered. And there goes Apple Maps, or Google Maps.
Continue on I-55 south for 1 mile.
77. Oh, okay. Right, freezing rain stopped. Well, that's good.
In half a mile, take exit 277A for I-294 north toward Wisconsin.
77A. Oh, my left foot actually hurts a little bit.
Take exit 277A.
Caution, toll booth.
Great. Oh, I think I remember this actually. Looks newer. Oh, I think it was on the other one, I see. Thank you for subscribing, Kent and Mospin. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Those no damage to either vehicles. Both drivers don't want to do a crash report, so they're gone. I'll be clear patrol. 3-4-10. Yeah, that's gonna be easy.
Okay.
Are you getting any of these guys with the overall goal?
Got a foot of snow in southeast side of Indy. Damn. Yeah. It was like polar opposite, like just to the north of Indy. That's how crazy it was. Indy was right on the line. Was actually like almost spot on by some of the last models coming in. Fox Valley, like Appleton, that's northeast Wisconsin, Fox Valley. Got 4 inches in Villa Park. Or wind chills? Yeah. It's gonna suck. Miles north from Milwaukee. Okay. Hour and a half? Probably. Well, but probably.
At least one vehicle will need a tow. Did you want me to get
maybe 30 minutes to get out of here. But yeah, now we're into that spot where really almost nothing I think fell snow wise, at least. I've been here, dang.
They tried digging on the windows, no one answered there. It's possibly abandoned. He did not have any tags. He would just advise you to remove the area.
I wonder if when we have clips on YouTube, if those clips of views then add up to like the live stream views. I wonder. I would assume so, just because it's basically like just like a couple other streams. I would think it would.
You gotta verify if it's east or west so we can get us out of here like 3 days. Yeah, far. Should have it run though, yeah.
Heading back home in southeast Wisconsin. Live for about an hour and a half. Getting cold again? Yeah.
Toll booth.
No fun at all. Well, up here in Wisconsin for us, it's just been cold, period. Unfortunately.
Right now, and nothing that's happening, right?
Clips.
Keep left.
Post them
Follow
on.
signs for I-294 North, Milwaukee.
Chicago 337, 25 in. 3F Frank Adam, H. Henry, Peak Ball 08178, R. Robert 220247. Repeating 3F Frank Adam, H. Henry,
Keep
Peak
left.
Ball 08178, R. Robert 220247.
Continue for 42 miles.
Okay. There we go, look at that. We're getting all into Milwaukee, I think. Or not quite, maybe. Not Milwaukee, but Wisconsin. Probably, what, right?
443.
Yeah, I think right before
Subject
Wisconsin.
stated accident happened here. And she is plus 55.
interesting. Ghost makes milk. You make cheese. We also just drink beer, apparently. I would say don't quote me on that one, but unfortunately quote me.
Email District 550, 4518 Beaumont Drive, 102, Lyle, Engine 55, Medic 55, Cross Street of Beaumont Terrace and Old Tavern Road.
Okay. Now we're hauling. Nice clean roads, finally, guys.
SP Alarm. Residential, District 511, 900 Kimberly Way, Lyle, Tower 51, Cross Street of Kingston Avenue and Lennox Road.
I think how crazy YouTube is. I think shorts will be their own thing. I mean, you can make money off of. You can make a living off of shorts. Maybe not a whole full business with employees and everything per se, but definitely like a couple can make a living easily. If they're a trendy algorithm, yeah. Lot better. Better. Not available bad weather. No, there is no way it is bad weather. That is a lie. It is perfect weather right now. What are you talking about?
Abdominal pain, District 731 out, 863 West Heritage Drive, Madison, Medic 73, Cross Street of Dead End or Dead End.
Now I'm the slowest. It's funny how like, sometimes the fastest and others slowest. It's funny and weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could easily be a 6th lane. That's crazy. 5 lanes. Bonkers. Especially at a time like this where it's like almost empty. It's so freeing. Especially being in a center lane. Stopping. Photos reduced to head. Okay.
Present reading, without a paper, possible kidney stone. 732.
What do I have? Probably, well, at least half left of my caffeine drink.
Alarm. Residential, District 1021.
Yeah, I'm gonna merge stop right in the middle.
35th Street, Downers Grove, Battalion 100.
Better break down on the side.
Cross Street of Hickory Trail and Saratoga Avenue.
Can't be blabbering about me when I'm turning. That's not how that works. Airport.
I'm gonna see you two directions of him. Is there? Please send him over to my location in Lutton, Chestnut. No, he told us a flat tire on a GMC SUV.
Copy. North Congress, Sergeant over.
You're right inside the lot here. For yelling left.
Wait, 10 minutes, no lanes. Southbound, and then I'm taking. It's going to be a 28 C Charlie 071. Just should come back to white Buick. And it's going to be out of fuel.
Cute little stubby lights for the airport. Oh, how cute.
Just wait 2 minutes to the Buick.
The one we have white on the road.
Caution. Toll booth. Caution.
Toll booth. Yeah, no.
Caution. Toll booth.
Still no. Same old times won't change it, thankfully. Winter weather storms are fun when they aren't. When there aren't any tornadic storms chases. Yeah. But they're also very, very tiring. I think that's the biggest
Caution.
problem for me
Toll
with
booth.
snow.
Caution. Toll booth.
Look at that, guys. We're the first and the last person alive today. And I think last, not first, but last person yesterday as well. Well, 100% yesterday, but in terms of actual driving around, yeah.
227-824. Stay 6 persons. Ambulance 271.
Police officer 38, gray Chrysler sedan and a black Acura sedan.
greatly appreciate it. She said I've been in that area before.
M88 East 135 AM. The gray Mazda, Illinois, Frank Norris, 64485, Frank Norris.
Yes, but like in this case, look how long we had to like drive in the wintry roads. So it's much more tiring driving wintry roads than just driving in this. So it's kind of just like cruise control on, cool, boom. It's kind of straight line, so don't have to worry about sliding around and everything. And you can also go a lot faster. It's like if there was snow the whole way, we'd probably still be in Indiana, really. Or just entering Chicago, best case.
Multi-family. Got nothing showing in Division Alpha. Residents report no known problem. I do have strobes and horns going off this time. I'll have Washington Command and over companies over to Red. Right here. One 4923, David John 14923.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I've seen one before where it was way, way off in the distance and I could barely see it. So I don't even know if it was even one. And I've had like 3 or 4 classes. So don't ask me. 'Cause I hope I don't have to do any actual full college, preferably. This summer, this past summer, I did almost no chasing, really, like overall. I did a lot in the very beginning, like spring, like peak spring portion, like Dixie Alley type of stuff. And then like not much in the middle, and then a little bit at the end, and then obviously the last few months, obviously, otherwise we've been going crazy again. Like I've been very, very close many times in shoot, I mean, this stuff happens, could still, but I'm gonna not pursuing YouTube. You get knocked down more and more and more, or you get knocked down again and again and again. You gotta figure out a way to get back up. It's like you're like, oh, okay, whatever, blah blah blah, and then you do like, okay, let's just try this chase, and then you're hooked right back into it again. Like, it really hurts when you have like multiple in a row chases that completely bust or just don't go the way you want it to at all. That's where you can get like massive demotivation. I don't even think of correct how you pronounce it. Oh well. JJ, are we going to get you up and going full time? Very most likely after what this has, I need to pretty much verify one other thing that would like really help me solidify being able to, which I'm gonna hopefully find out early this week. I guess hopefully know overall by Friday. I guess we'll see. I mean, like, if I had this type of streams every single time, if I somehow guarantee that, then yeah, 100%, like 99%, yeah. But I can't. I'm not 100% on board with 100% with full time quite yet. So, because like obviously it's a frick ton of work, but obviously dream of mine to more so like a lifelong dream since like elementary school is YouTuber. And I mean, I've gone quote unquote full time like once or twice before, like this last spring, and yeah, I was able to do it for a few months and make it like at least split even, if not make a few $100 profit. Obviously now, significantly better. So glad I moved over to Radar Mega, guys. Click the links down below and in the pinned comment for that. But I'm so happy we switched over to that. We're now partnership with Max Velocity. He's a great dude, great content creator. And yeah, I mean, if we can get a
down there at Maple.
what's it called? If we can get like one or two other sponsors that are per chase and or monthly, that would be also even more huge. I could probably grab hotels every single night easily, but I think I almost maybe not necessarily fully rip out the whole setup and build it again from like a lot nicer of a setup. Because last time it was kind of throw together and get it up and out. I mean, ideally I would set it up like down south in Oklahoma with mezzo and like a nice 70-degree day or whatever. But I think I just need to find
Caution. Toll
some sort of like shop that I can. I don't know if I can rent out or like I just find something like that has some sort of place where I can just like work on my car in a nice room temp / heated garage without any gross salt and everything on my car too, and sloppy snow mess.
The High Street traffic detail at Parkway Bank Park is till 7.
But like that's gonna take a while too. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be. We have one more week of January until we get to February, but like I would love to just only chase every other like a few winter storms for the rest of the year. But obviously, growing a channel that's not really, you can't really pick and choose mostly, especially in this stage of a channel. But yeah, possibly very, very, very soon. I have been thinking quite a lot about that before this message as well. It's been a very, very, very big topic already for quite a while. actually a few months, realistically. Mezzo a while? Yeah.
397 242.
Spacing isn't always guaranteed. It's like chance of luck, but still. Well, there's some things that I am in the works with and whatever that like kind of remove the chance. And that's what I really want. Like if I can remove the chance from, like if we get a complete bust of a day, either whether it's storms or we get for some reason 0 views on a live stream, we still won't be outage money. We will still be at least breaking even, if not still making some money. But like this, with how many views we got still on obviously. As of at least now, the biggest winter snow/ice event of the season. It's feeling very confident. Is this storm chase? Is that storm chasing over? Is this storm chase over? The current one? Yeah, about another hour or so, but it's winding kind of down. So just heading home. Entertaining weekend for sure. Very entertaining, very rewarding, but very exhausting. So, sneak peek for people that are still watching the stream. Not that I say that's not public. I mean, I guess I haven't mentioned it, but I guess I tend to slightly leak stuff while on stream. And shoot, if you end up watching the stream at the right time, you might end up hearing or seeing a sneak peek of future stuff. If we go crazy enough, if you guys go crazy enough, might end up part-time or maybe full-time, but I'm thinking more so probably part-time, move down to OKC or Wichita area, somewhere in the Plains potentially. That one is very, very, very much up in there because that's obviously a lot more commitment, so who knows on that part, but it's another thought that's been in my head quite a lot and would be very helpful on the portions of the year where we get like a week or two in a row where being down there would save us a significant amount of gas and time and energy, especially wear and tear on the car. It's a lot of money for equipment, maintenance, subscriptions, etc. A lot, yeah. Basic terms, they're just tornadoes on water, and then they're basically then if they come on land, they're considered like landspots, right? Which still do damage. Still, if you are wrong place, wrong time, it's actually a little bit harder, but still can be damaging, injuring or deadly. Thank you, Fox. But yeah, I got all these. We actually have mods in the chat, and that's all because I mean, something like Charlie. This is the exact same way I met Charlie. I kind of just cold called DM'd Mezzo one day. I think I was like on channel every once in a while, kind of popped in. I don't even know if I really said much besides once or twice on his streams for the past like year or so. But I saw that he partnered with Omega, and he was one of the first people that were brought on with me as well at the same time. Like, you know what, let's just shoot the shot, say hi. And then we kind of he was a very chill person to chat with, and we sent an obscene amount of texts. Oh my god. It's like, oh, I go look for a text, and I'm like, oh my god, I can never find this text ever again. Ooh, that subway sounds really good right now, but again, $12. It's $12 still. But I think, well, we got Cash App donations covering hotel. Actually, let's see if the credit card, if they took off the temporary hold for the damages or whatever. Because there's no way in frick I am paying the $150 they put on top of accidentals. Or it was like $150 with the accidentals.
1050 PD, 94 northbound at 47th Street, 94 northbound at 47th Street, right lane, black Chevrolet, and then turn towards the
Well, I wonder how long it'll take for that to clear correctly. I better clear correctly too. That's not $50 in that case, not a little. I think through Super Chats we're almost there. I think Super Chats and members almost make up the amount of money for gas. If not, Omega sponsorship and whatnot, but and CJ is himself. He chases differently than Mezzo, which is cool for me. And right now I do chase as well. Well, college chase as well. And a different style chase always keeps things interesting, even the ones we don't like are no comment. I don't chase winter storms. Fair enough. Just like Freddy, he chases. They can chase like counting now the storm, like 2 or 3 winter storms. I mean, winter storms are quick, easy money for then gear and/or for savings for then severe season. I stopped with the YouTube channel enough this summertime that I like sold part of my gear to Charlie and whatnot, to the point where I didn't really have a setup and everything usable in case we had some sort of severe weather. Which is why the Kansas wedge, I wasn't live. I didn't really have anything set up for it that would work. Could have maybe worked something out, but like, would not have been great quality though. Good evening to your channel. Good evening, sweet plushie. Welcome in.
Caution, toll booth.
I don't have to look. All I know, guys, is the 21st of next month is going to be a very great day. That's all I'll say, I guess. Ooh, right. just say? Oh yeah, that one. Credit card. God, I have a lot of stuff I can send you to do tomorrow and or Tuesday. I mean, but also some of them were super fast. I know we saw a lot of them are kind of on the line mostly, or none of them are necessarily too hard. Some of them take a little longer than others, obviously, but we decide to technically go in a waterfall. That's the chances of rival. Don't try it. I mean, you would probably sink of some sorts. Will. He's a reckless one. Yay, down to 7 degrees. Great. My dad's getting like a lot closer. Cold. What's going on? Not too much. Now we're kind of just vibing back home. Cleaned it up pretty decently. Somehow the ice roller off the cars. I guess not too bad icing anymore. He is the fun one, for sure. And he might help us intercept a tornado. So.
Ambulance 7, Emergency 7.
44 Celsius in Melbourne tomorrow. So that's like 80 or 90 degrees probably. In real fake person temperature. It's funny when Bill did his snow angel face. What? Was he told to do that, or is he just being a goofball? Did they do something just for fun, or did someone request it? Yeah, I'm assuming it's because I haven't had anybody complain about it, but does my audio sound good right now with it not being right on my jacket? Oh my god, that's crazy. Nah, Will is the reckless. Some of that almost backed up. Oh, I can't remember that. If he bumped you or not. Okay. Mr. Matthias. No, that's not. Well, but no. He can't drive anyway, so there's that. I'm gonna use a mad chapstick when I get home. My lips are chapped to Narnia. Sounds good. Perfect. Thank you, Howard James, for subscribing. Thank you. I can't spell. No. be all, as everyone here knows anyway. Thankfully, these names have been really easy, for the most part. We're almost to Wisconsin, guys. 1 hour left. Okay, that feels like it's going a little slow, but well. Almost up to
In half a mile, keep left to stay on I-94 West.
10,272 right now.
Caution, toll booth.
Nope. Actually, nope. It's fine. I think it's the last
Keep
one.
left to stay on I-94 West.
Yeah, it's the last one. Brat bats.
Continue on I-94 West for 37 miles.
Good blunt weather. I don't know if I necessarily like the word blunt to describe weather. That's not like a good thing. Once it's heat, then I mean, for right now, sure. Studio Snow Angel face down because his TikTok stream ended itself while parked under a gas station roof. So after he restarted the TikTok stream, he did a Snow Angel based on punishment himself. Okay. Works for me, I guess. Goes for Snow Angel. I can't look up stat. In a meeting. That's funny. I'm just that cool. No, I'm just kidding.
Please create a CFS from this report as well. QPD and Security 16.
Let's go. Sniff, Wisconsin from here. 32 miles till we turn west towards home, actually. We stop going north. Oh. And the best part also is, like, it's super quick to take everything out of the car, mostly. Like, 5-10 minutes. 5 minutes if I had to do them quickly, 10 minutes to do it a little bit neater. Mile marker 0 for I-94. That's cool.
Near Sheila Lane and down in place.
It's a cool
Time
mile
up
marker.
21:23.
There you go, mile marker 349. Oh wow, okay. Huh. .8. Oh, let's try to get the. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You can't see it at all. It's not lit up. That's really unfortunate. Well, there's Wisconsin. I want to say good morning for some reason, but welcome to Wisconsin. Oh, the temperature difference from up here, my head down to my feet is like significantly noticeable, like 5-10 degrees. Other Discord. I see. I hope Mezzo's chilling. I hope he's vibing right now. Because also I would probably be in the bed right now too, realistically. Was he in Mezzo's stream earlier?
County down Metro 88. Are you still at the South Street station?
Dude, just do like a 24 or whatever, or like, what are the? You just do 24 and then it won't be gone. It'll be gone for we'll lose the rest of the stream and then he does it again. Yeah, usually it's like a few times, like once or twice, and then like cool, I'm just done with it for the stream and 24 hour, and then if they continue coming back the next time. Maybe give him like one more shot of like whatever frame and then perm. Or if it's obviously a bot or just annoying and spam, then just perm immediately sometimes. kind of depends. It's partially in the mood or what they're saying. If that's too crazy, let it slide for a few times. But if that kind of a little bit of wonky stuff, then you're out almost immediately. You get maybe one strike and then you're out, if not less. No, but the spam thing, well, don't accidentally spam, because I might just immediately perm ban you. I will either perm ban you or give you like 30 to 60 minute ban. He had a very bad last night in Mezzo's stream. Ah, sounds good. I'm so cool, I'm getting Mezzo's trolls. Or at least the algorithm is suggesting them to me. Funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here, yeah. Yeah, but there's also, there's history then. It's like a strike, and if he does it again, then boot him. There you go. You're a bully. Go fly a kite, kid! Take that. I love with the troll messages kind of responding to them in the most nice and like ladybug style kind response, with still kind of just like lightly saying pounce and stand. Please and thank you. Have a good day. I'll see do post your link in religious file. Yeah, that too. But I'm also probably one of, if not the only, streamer today. So that also probably helps. Well, guys, we started in Louisville the stream today. That's crazy. Culver's is probably still open. I don't think I brought the other.
You know, 3440 for information.
Nope. Bad itch.
You know, 3440 for information. Request an extra report number for a 2-unit hit and run PDO. And
I don't care about that anymore. Just gonna say scan. Yep. Let's just set this to I'm just seeing flashing lights now, thinking someone's hazard lights are on for whatever being stuck reason. Really hoping the Jeep guy comes through, guys, because I was at a whatever car show maybe 6 months ago? I don't know, it's on Twitter from way back when. I won one of the awards, I think for student section maybe? I don't know. But long story short, some guy saw the car, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Hit me up in the future and I can hook you up with some stuff. Like, oh sweet, cool, yeah. So I texted him a while ago, like a month or so ago maybe, he didn't respond. So I'm gonna try to call him. If it doesn't respond that way, then I'm gonna try to figure out what business he works at for us. And then I'll try to track him down that way. September time frame. That's like cool, sounds good, and then happen to be also the 19th again on December. So yeah, it's been just shy of a month. So I'll reach out to him tomorrow, hopefully. Let's look at tollway and see if that works. Oh, it worked! Yes, thank God.
Engine 52.
I think we had to take some time to load or something.
Smoke investigation. 2615 South 89th Street.
Home sweet home, Wisconsin, for real. Kenosha. Yep.
Oh, closer from
Yep,
us,
yep.
Virgo.
Here's what's no, it's right there. Probably a little bit.
Thank you.
Perhaps. Ooh, police car. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's a little windy up here.
Dispatch, truck 62 copies are clear.
Damn. Cruising. Do I sniff by chance $10 PayPal Memo Cash App for a Sweet Culver's celebration?
I'll get your plate besides.
Mostly just because YouTube doesn't take $3 of it. I would say ice cream, but I'm honestly not vibing with ice cream. I'm vibing with a good cheeseburger. Oh, they're going that way to the right now. Okay. Wait, what county are we in? We're in Racine. We can go check it out real quick, actually. I'm not go check it out, but go listen to it. Pull that up real quick.
Truck 62.
There are police reported ahead.
Is that related to probably that?
And you said you are in pursuit, correct?
Oh.
Just ran the red light at International. We're still east on Duran. It's about 85.
Pursuit.
No traffic.
Copy back to International.
That makes more sense. So we just saw Pursuit, guys. It's international.
Copy, proceed. Too late. On to
east. Oh, now he's going the wrong way. Wrong way, driver. Wrong way, driver. Still east on Duran.
Copy, east on Duran.
Still east on Duran. We're passing Wisconsin right now. Speeds are way over 100.
Whoa.
Copy, passing Wisconsin, still eastbound, speeds over 100.
I have a car below on Duran now.
75.
I was gonna say, is that passing us? No.
Still eastbound. He's gaining distance because he keeps going in the wrong way to get around cars. We're coming up to Willow.
Already
Copy, coming up to Willow,
well
still
under
eastbound,
scene
keep
now.
going in oncoming traffic.
A1 terminate.
Just ran the red light. Just went over the curb. Looks like he's going through a field. Oh, vehicle's definitely crashing. Am I good to make contact?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be
37,
crashing.
what field are you in? Copy, inner field at Duran and Willow.
Durant and Willow. That was a quick pursuit.
It was a crash into the ditch. They're stopped now. They're complying for the most part. Looks like there's 3 people in the car. Once I get some more, I'm going to start ordering out.
Copy. Confirmed 1050 in the ditch, occupied times 3. We'll be ordering them out as soon as you get covered.
Well, so we're back track now that this pursuit's done already. Wisconsin, hang on. Manpower. Okay, average is around 150 inches per year. Years of.
I got Mount Pleasant blocking eastbound at Willow.
Car passing, I can't even comprehend the message. Perfect. Rochester, New York? Oh. Average, there you go. Yeah, you got what, Cleveland up there, right? So. Is this mic gonna last the whole? Yeah, it's the last plane. Cool.
Building was secure. Be 10-8. Just getting Charlie back on checks. Over.
Did I not see this donation? Oh. Well, I don't think I mentioned anything for this, but Kimberly DeBoard, if you're somehow still in this chat, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal donation. I think just for that, we're gonna go get colors.
I copy. Engine and the tower will handle all others. Full return.
$9.43. Okay, where's that?
Anyway, you should have to be full return.
probably can't order on the Culver's app this time of day, but
You're going to be responding to 4061 South 16th Street for a fire alarm that's sounding. Caller states that there is white smoke coming from the laundry room.
huh. Snap.
Can still see him, employee.
Wait, no, we want meal, Valley Basket. Just looks it up. You're right, Buffalo gets 95 inches. This triple is crazy. I mean, that's why it was so much. $4, $5, $6, $3 more for that. Damn. Choose side. Fries.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Getting cleared on work.
Pink sauce. Ketchup.
Let's see if anybody feels just the person.
South Powell.
That is valid till January 2027.
Boom, $9 with tax, about probably 10. Not that much, I feel like, but 9.46. Perfect.
Capital One.
Don't know which one that goes to, but okay.
And Tonia Cruising. However available.
Of course, need a CVV.
Negative invalid. Address 4859 North 42nd Street, Washington. I didn't get that information because he said he was outside already.
Starting route to 7841 South Howell Avenue. Use the right lane to take exit 321 onto Drexel Avenue.
Claire, we're not sure who's on this bus. Stop on the login.
Take the exit.
Hey guys, Culver's Run. Because I missed shut up for the donation.
At
It's
the
my
right, use the right lane to turn
kind of
onto West
punishment, but not
Drexel
really.
Avenue towards South Milwaukee. Turn right.
I don't know.
Claire.
No way, this officer's following me.
In about 1 mile,
I
turn
mean,
left.
we are going to Oak Creek, so we're going to the east. Same exact way, so Fair enough.
White male with a full gray beard and a blue tote bag should have about 10 to 15 items.
Are you with the employee?
Not yet.
Okay.
Male white, gray shirt or jacket, gray pants, blue tote bag.
Right. Start and end of the day, or the chase with Culver's, kind of. It's funny that last time we had someone come up to us at Culver's, which was really funny.
Okay.
We had snow, I'm hearing as well.
To 37. We're all with someone on.
Yeah, okay. Stupid snow.
Is it like a black puffer jacket with a black hooded sweatshirt underneath?
How fun are you in this stream, Patrick?
Yeah, for me it's two
What are we
big
doing?
clothes. One's black, one's gray, and a purple fill.
This is an order from a malfunctioning furnace. Homeowner has been advised to turn it off and have a service tech come. We're clear, command terminated.
I copy. Malfunctioning furnace.
Drexel Town Square. Oh, there's a UW right here. That's a really nice UW. Dang.
Go past this light, then turn left.
Go again.
Turn left.
Do they have the right vehicle for me? We can get in through here?
Pretty soon, if you're using it to show the employee that's not a valid identification of the offender.
You've entered the parking lot for your destination.
Have I now?
I'm assuming it's going to be heavy. It's not being very open with us. Can you check the left ones for
Why is there
Lewis?
so many speed bumps?
And first, is that like a two-part last name?
Not sure.
That was a speed bump right there. Look at that. We're here at 52.
But
Should be up to 260.
10-4. And then he put me on hold, but he stated that the laundry room is a shared room on the
sweet.
first floor. And
Okay, let's bring the mic in with us.
10-4.
So 55 to respond for the structure fire at 2936 West Kilbourne Avenue, 2936 West Kilbourne Avenue, Kilbourne Command Profile, what's on? Let's just see if they're on the way.
West Kilburn Avenue, MKE.
Okay, BRB guys. I guess I'm gonna look at this real quick again. That's pepper spray, and that's that. There's the light. I don't know, probably just something that's gonna have to melt. I think I'll have my dad take the car tomorrow to work. Okay. Multiple order for CJ. Huh? No, it did not.
What you got for start the new judge one? Oh, yeah.
Yes. All right, thank you.
I should go for you. I'm gonna kill it myself. On the internet, I'm gonna get promoted, then I'm gonna take over the world. What taught you with your food today? I went with the food. I'm not doing looking. Funny block today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too. Sweet. Culver's acquired, and it looks like it's actually made correctly and ordered correctly. Maybe sure I said it a little wonky when we were in there last time, but still. Oh my god, it's a cold.
So, updated, there's possible gun on scene from that patient.
Ooh. Gun on scene? That's not good.
Parcels received, truck 9's on scene. We have 3-story apartment building. They're investigating with nothing showing.
Near Columbus. Bullet.
Mr. Chief, can work command 3-story apartment building, investigating nothing showing.
Oh no. Gross.
Not for a trouble call. 2077 South 91, 2077 South 91. Cigarette Jack advising his girlfriend, currently separated but attacked him. Any further?
Oops. Oopsie. Oh, right, the tow strap's right there. Cool. Okay.
Because at responding 722 Minnesota Avenue, we got a caller requesting a
toward West
welfare
Drexel
check
Avenue.
on Rhonda at that location, who she was on the phone with, and then heard her partner's son in the background being disorderly towards Rhonda. Her friend is now trying to get in contact with her, and she's not responding at 722 Minnesota Avenue.
Sounds so ill. I don't like it. Oh well.
Right, Kenworth. And we should so for this one, they'll service will be like 50 minutes out.
Hi, Copy. How steady do you have a weight?
40,000 pounds of feet.
Copy.
Turn right onto West Drexel Avenue.
25 is ready.
Good.
Can you form the tow that they'll have to get it from Capitol?
Cool.
They're not going to make it in between us, am I?
Right at 10:30, so there really wasn't any actual time.
Copy.
This is 99B, 35th Street Command, up investigating operating on red.
Message received. Battalion 9 on scene. An apartment complex with nothing showing. Battalion 9 is going to be operating, expand and operating on red.
210, 1042, good night.
Copy, have a good night.
That's really good. Really, really good.
The doors are padlocked, multiple locks. Alright, so here's the deal. There is a report of a gun on scene as well. I don't want any doors for us to open up there. If we don't have any signs of smoke, any fire, we'll wait for MTD.
Area check where?
We got nothing going on,
Go past South 13th Street and use the right lane to take the I-94 West, US 41 North ramp.
Everybody can go home with the exception of 32s and truck 9.
The caller jack is expired. No wants. The female is valid probationary. No wants. Both are attached with the photo.
Everything.
Use the right lane to take the I-94 West ramp.
4446 or 28 and 202 profile 1 top.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-41 I-94 West.
We get to hear a little bit of Food ASMR if it's coming through a mic. Cheeseburger and fries. Nice and classic. There, that was so much better than the one in Indiana. Oh my god.
I-41 for 3 miles.
Already finished the cheeseburger, onto the fries. That's what you don't hear me munching as much. Nom 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 nom.
Plates out of Wisconsin. Boyd Adam Henry 9322 red.
Coverage 1 was sponsored by Kimberly DeBoard. sent the
It's also 415. Ticketing up.
description for it was thanks for the marathon chase. You're welcome if you're still in here.
That's approved. Number 90.
The greatest part is all this food is probably cheaper than a single Subway sandwich.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take a slight right onto I-41. Signs for I-43 South, I-894. Take a slight right onto I-41. Signs for I-43 South, I-894.
Engine 111, Med 113, Med 111, and Battalion 11. Limited response. Moving off base. 7065, South Walmart Drive. D06.
Food! Exactly.
Hey, is Med 51 available?
Med 51 is available, or would you like? And I'll just let me know when you're ready for the case.
Dusty down here with all the, I think all the salt. Damn.
Engine 182, cross 181, Battalion 18. Fire alarm activation. 8471, South Chicago Road. Unit BL, Lake Forest Apartment 2, Grid 358.
Good stuff, good stuff. For sure.
Forest Apartments, 8471, South Chicago Road.
Go ahead.
Use Mission Walkers looking closed. We're bringing their stuff back.
Copy. Teresa out of Milwaukee, 2019 Dodge Drury, gray in color. Adam Edward Paul is current negative to an ANSI out of Greenfield, 2017 Chevy Cruze, bright in color.
1043, back by what's going on.
10-4.
So, did you keep me on that just for jump areas?
Sure.
Back 51. Give me a profile 1 talk for 5 minutes, 34 seconds.
Eric Thomas Welland, middle name J. John, male unknown, date of birth 9/6/1984.
And 60829. We can get an address from the RS office.
Sounds like we have about 20 minutes. With maybe my Wisconsin goodbye, 30 minutes. So I'll ETA about 10:30 Central.
Out of 4067 South 35th Street, Apartment 13, 2021 Subaru WRX Black color.
That messenger was trying to get 37 to relay them off balloons. Yeah.
Yeah, I put a pull out. I forgot. I can look at that tomorrow.
192 to 140.
In half a mile, take a slight left onto I-43 South.
Where you go?
Signs for
Let me
US
help
45 below you.
7637. 171 to 184.
God, why do I have the hiccups? No. No.
Do you want another?
Take a slight left onto I-43 South. Signs for US 45 below you.
South Lago, Pennsylvania. Adam Sam, Bora 8754. Black Dodge Dart. Adam Sam, Bora 8754. 6001, Pennsylvania. Temper.
But yeah, now, like, I'm not really prepared at all. I think it's more so because it's the anticipation that I'm like, it is the home stretch.
Dispatch from 911.
Not quite the same route as I usually take down one road, one of the roads, but still, it's like almost nostalgic coming down the road. Be like, okay, coming down this road, that means we're on the crazy home stretch driving from somewhere probably really far away.
There'll be a Texas plate. Victor Boy Henry 7816. Should come back to the Dodge Challenger.
And now I have my drink.
Abram 23 Dodge Challenger, black.
Edgewise who's on scene, 2-story multifamily, nothing showing 2 sides. Edgewise 2 will be mobile coming in.
No, covers all the way until you celebrate Chase. It's usually we would have beforehand, but and hey, that's why maybe that's why it kind of tasted like crap.
Station of it.
Okay. Oh, I still want to drive like 12 hours to go chase a rainbow or something. Something that I can wear shorts. But also looking forward to at least the next 2 days of being able to sit at home. Shoot it. If tomorrow I can get everything done tomorrow, then cool. Tuesday would be a pure relax and vibe day, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get everything done. We'll see. If I can, that's gonna be a really nice, productive day.
Bed 113. You see where Battalion 11's parked? They parked near it. Yeah, we're just coming. Come on in.
take exit 54 for County Road Y toward Racine Avenue.
Need a good rest? I probably will. I don't see it. Well, being at the age where I actually love sleeping. If anyone doesn't like sleeping, either it's because it gets in the way of work, like storm chasing, or you're too young.
In half a mile, take exit 54
Thank you,
for
Gregory
County Road Y toward Racine
Perkins,
Avenue.
for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. See what our statistics are kind of before we get to our destination, just so we can, the ending can be a little bit faster.
Take exit 54. Take your next right onto County Road Y South Racine Avenue. Turn right onto County Road Y South Racine Avenue.
10,283. Can we get 17 more subs, guys? 17 more subs in the next 15 minutes. Get up to 10,300. We got 207 people in here. There's at least 17 people that have not subscribed. I would say I do like a snow angel or something, but there's not enough snow. So, and whenever snow would be here, it's going to be pretty compact and hard.
And Victor 216, we won't take status.
I got me.
Zero 4 10 7. 10 4 304.
Tornado chasing. West need to bundle up. That and it's just so much less dirty. Sure, if you get into like a dust storm, it's all dirt, dusty or mud, blah blah blah. But like on an average thing, it's not necessarily that bad. Or otherwise, if you play it right, you're not gonna be all gross. Plus, also like dirt or dust, you just clean the mats, or you kind of vacuum it out, whatever, and you're good to do. You're good to go. And then the car, I mean, you can either just whatever, or you can rinse it down really quick, and you're good to go as well. Nothing too crazy, really.
On station. 10 4 320.
So close to home. We have almost 300 people watching this. It's amazing. Really appreciate it, guys. There we go. We got 3 more on here. Plus a few more extras, I'm sure. Thank you, Infant50. Got James Urban and Tawny F, thank you for all wow, holy crap, subscribing. Try to get 500 plus likes before CJ gets home. What are we at right now? 495. We need 500 more, or 500. 5 more likes and a few more subscribers. We need 13 more subs, guys. 13 more subs and 5 more likes.
By 20 out at Elmbrook.
4 more likes. Is there a full moon today? It's like very bright out today. I can't see the moon because of my lights. Can I see it down here? No. I think it's also just the sun and the snow and clouds. Way too fast. Eight more subs. Hey, there we go. We got 502 likes. Good job, guys. Congrats. Need a few more subscribers. You will good. I don't know. A thumbs up if we get to it. I don't really have much to offer you guys, unfortunately. Plus, also during summertime, as long as it's not like 100 degrees overnight, you easily can sleep in the car then too. Because I would honestly still like to sleep in the hotel or sleep in my car if I end up being able to get some good sleep eventually once we iron out some things. I have one more idea on how to prove it if I need to, otherwise it is what it is. Yay, on my end, like past 500. Yep, me too. So ensure when you're stopped, there's no snow on the ground that will work for it, and I'm not gonna go into the grass and do it. But also the snow on the grass is gonna be all compact and it doesn't work. That one. Something fresh, unfortunately. And the stream back
In
the same
600
spot.
feet, keep left to continue on East Racine Avenue.
Sweet green.
Keep left to continue on East Racine Avenue.
Yeah. Twice in a row we've hit this.
Continue
like,
on East Racine
somehow.
Avenue for
It
1
is
mile.
miraculous how we hit that. Thank you, are us for all things as well. So. Seven more subscribers. Thank you for subscribing, Pete.
424, 438.
92. mean, not that I want to dox myself again, but
Head toward East Laughlin Avenue.
at this point, it doesn't really
Continue
matter.
for
But
half a mile.
we're not. I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna end the stream beforehand, or at least into this type of stuff beforehand.
Oh, it's ready. I'll be giving a courtesy ride to the Timmerman Plaza in the one.
Ah, blinding. I need to end this. 61,000 pings for location. That's crazy. Okay.
10-4306.
I guess let's get ready on the screen. I missed the turn for it. Oh well, next one. Do a snow angel again. We're not going to the house on the stream. God, that was aggressive.
Head towards
Heading
South
back
Hartwell
here
Avenue.
again. Okay, these wet. So. Yep. Either here or I go to I have a different place, but this one's more convenient for me. But do a dance. Probably. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to scream in case that happened to be music that played. Sorry for the possible jump scare if it was all quiet and chill. The Macarena? Yeah, probably not. It is too late. Maybe not relative to anybody else. Is it late? But we have we've been up and moving without any like perfect amazing sleep in a very, very, very hot second since like noon on Saturday. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream. We're gonna check one more time what views are. 10,296. Can we get 4 more likes while I have the longest goodbye? So cold. It's cold. You guys, wow, we got 22.7 thousand views. Okay, sorry, not sorry, chat. But we had an average view duration of 420. Sorry, not sorry, but it's right there. But yeah, that wow, we had a very, very consistent viewer count the whole time. But you're subscribed. Thank you, Jonathan. Really appreciate it. Great job recording this storm. We enjoyed your stream. Thanks, Randy from Connecticut. Thank you, Randy from Connecticut. Hopefully you can hear me over this. It's probably a little muffled, but it should be good. Thank you. Okay, ST Pete and Jonathan. Okay. Let's check it. Okay. Hopefully by the time we click to actually end the stream from ending soon scene, we will be good. But Radar Omega, we will see you guys later. I'm gonna end you guys, as well as Twitch. We are technically live also on Twitch. That's more so for the back end streaming stuff. But if you want to watch me on there, cool. I'm not gonna read chat on Twitch, but quick last shout out to Radar, my guys. Radar Omega is an amazing app. They've been helping make this dream a possibility. Head over to the link down below or in the pinned comment above. Click that link, helps me greatly support these streams. They have amazing features like they have over 100 plus cameras, weather cameras around the country, along with me and a dozen other plus storm chasers that will be chasing these storms: winter, hurricanes, severe weather, flooding. I might want to do forest fires. Honestly, that is very up in there because I have no idea how to do any of that stuff, so I want to learn, but it seems kind of interesting. But it is cold out, and I should get going. Radar sleep is another cool thing. There's a whole bunch of other things. You can look at their website, radaromega.com, I believe. I'm not 100% positive, but click the link down below. That'll bring you to Android or iOS stores for that, and we will catch you guys potentially very, very soon on Wednesday. If not, I'm sure quite soon, because we're going to be on the grind, and we're doing so amazing. We got to 10,000 subs. Thank you guys so much. While it was this morning technically when I was in bed trying to attempt to sleep. You know, I really couldn't because it was quite exciting. Thank you guys for people that watched the overnight stream. Let me know how you guys like that. New thing I tried out. I don't know if I'll do it again. Maybe for Hurricane, and that's about it. But besides that, thank you guys so much for watching. We will see you guys possibly Wednesday, if not very, very soon. Later. Wrong button, guys. It is late. But thank you again. See you guys later, and catch you on the flip side. No, the jumping jacks cut off. I swear I did them.
This winter storm warning has been updated.